I like how that's the first thing the stream's gonna hear.
You gotta.
But it's in the King Julian, and then
Oh
one clip.
no.
Okay, no, okay. So now,
You know about Mort, Joe?
oh god, now she's mentioning it again.
Mort?
Mort, do you
Yeah,
know
from
Mort from
Madagascar.
You mean that thing, that little dude who used to get
Isn't it like a
yeeted?
marmoset
Yeah.
or something along those lines?
Do you want me to read his wiki?
Oh god, she's gonna do it again.
Oh my god.
She's gonna do it again. Alright, so you need a fridge.
What do I welcome myself into? By saying
Yo,
this?
don't they have like the small people? Hold on, small.
Danny's Google search history is about to be small people.
Small people, not small people. I'm talking about like, you know how there's different types of like pets. You have your small, you have your tiny. It's called tiny living kind of. Oh, that's what's called tiny.
Tiny living, yeah. But ready, Joe, to read for me to hear about Mort? So Mort
Yeah, may as well be.
is the main character. He's incredibly cute, somewhat innocent.
Yeah, he is.
And then, yeah.
Yeah, he is.
He
Is that
loves
it?
King Julian's feet, an obsession which started when he saw King Julian using them to kick some Ulsa in the first episode. Mort's love
No.
for feet is so
No.
extreme that while sleeping, he can rip down a tree to get to them.
Why?
That went from 0 to 100 in the matter of one sentence.
Worse. Mort is protected by a force field of ignorance and can't feel pain.
He's too dumb to feel pain. Pain feels him.
He laughs hysterically a lot.
That is
What? He's kind of creepy too. Just in general.
Yeah, Mort kind of.
Yeah.
Mort's kind of like that.
You know what? They don't get coffee. Screw that.
It is revealed that Mort is of a species that can absorb other Morts in the multiverse.
Oh my god, he's got a multiverse?
Oh yeah. Oh my god, you can have an entire thingy. What?
Oh my gosh.
That's a big old toilet.
Yeah, we don't want that. Just want a
It is
perfect
also
John.
He just like absorbs other Morts like he's Kirby. He's like,
from the multiverse, yeah. It is
and
also
he becomes
revealed that
stronger each
Mort
time.
absorbed his own grandmother, and now she lives inside his mind. Mort is also portrayed to have some traces of Jewish heritage.
But how does that work?
How did he even know?
How would they know that?
How did he even know this? What the fuck?
I don't know. Joe, I don't know.
It just as confuses you, Danny.
It really does. I mean, she read this to me when we were playing Battlefield, and I was still confused.
Mort is somewhat creepy at times, but also humorous. He claims to live in his own world and can turn into many versions of himself inside his mind.
Just because he can doesn't mean he should.
So Mort has a really bad bipolar syndrome. Like he's so bad it makes him like schizophrenic at this point.
Oh, no, yes, Web.
Mort was able to plot plans to assassinate Koto, but was unable to be successful due to his bad luck. Mort was clever enough to generate tactful plans in trying to free prisoners in various ways.
Here you go. There's a bed.
He's a
Good
war
afternoon.
master.
Good afternoon to you too. You have work today? How's it going? Look at this. This is a bed, by the way. So it kind of opens up tiny living. Tiny living is what they said. And that's what I'm going for. What is something that's really tiny?
And he's like the architect building my current household.
Is that my room since you said give me the poopy brown room?
Hey, sorry,
isn't it?
I have not been. I just got home from the hospital. How have you been? I've been very good. What happened? Are we at the hospital? Yes, I have a little bit of work from 2 p.m. or so. Ooh. How are you? I am very good today. I'm finally good
Make a
today.
house that, or make a room that's like just floating in the sky, but have
Uh,
no balcony and like a window all the way at the top of the room, so that way
Oh,
you
wow.
can kind of like you can see the outside, but you can't experience it.
Well, how are you today, Cal Kiwi? Wow, that sounds like one of those skyscraper. I don't know if you've seen them, but like you can go to these what they called.
You know?
But a lot of cities now. Yeah.
Sky
I'm
Tower.
doing great. That's good. How's Rella? That's good in an accident. Oh, but tomorrow's my last day. Then I'm free manning and ooh,
Webster will soon be free.
celebration stream for being free. All right. So I have a bed.
You okay?
Well-
You okay? Kiwi. Oh my god.
It's good that you're doing
Ready?
good. See, I have bed, wardrobe, toilet, something to wash yourself with,
Same.
the kitchen.
Ready to hear another
What you talking
thing, Joe?
about? I want to celebrate.
Although Mort is both disliked and pushed around by King Julian, he does not seem to be bothered by it. However, he did turn on Julian and Mort unbound when Kowalski's giant ray granted him super strength and size. He got super. No, he turned massive.
Wait, but how would they
That
watch
was
TV?
The only time he got massive.
Hold on.
Mort shoots cobwebs from his palms as well.
He's Spider-Man.
Excuse me. What? How?
Mort also tries to keep and preserve King Julian's body multiple times when he believes he is dead.
Oh yeah, there you go. Now it is.
Mort.
Now it is. I just have to move my
Going
head.
so far as to create a display box for his severed feet.
Hold on. You know, I have a great idea.
He can turn his head 180 degrees anti-clockwise.
And then we move this thing over here. Then we get a TV. A medium-sized TV. A PlayStation. There you go.
The medium-sized TV.
I installed The Witcher today. Yesterday, the other day. I don't remember which day. So I haven't played it in so long, I forgot how to play.
And you never played it on your new PC.
That is true, I never did. It ran fine on, like, I think it was mostly Ultra on, Ooh, that image, Rella! It ran fine on the 1050. It ran pretty much on high. Dude, look at that image. That's from the new,
That's in 4K as well. That looked good.
Oh,
Yeah, that's from the
cool.
new game. From the New Horizon. That's awesome. I like that.
That looks
Woo,
really good,
stream.
actually. Damn, that's amazing.
Yeah. It's amazing what these games can do these days. So I have...
You give me the deathbed.
It's almost like when
I don't know what you're
console
talking about.
hardware is good.
Danny!
Hey, hold on. I'll do it this way so that... So we have a bed. We have a couch. We have a bathroom. It's gonna be a little bit stinky. We have the kitchen. Am I missing something? I feel like I might be missing something.
No
I don't know
toilet.
what it is. I have a toilet.
Oh, you do.
I just feel like I'm missing...
Plants or paintings?
Right, where would you eat? That's right.
Nah,
Okay,
you just
thank
sit
you.
in the couch and cry in pain.
Ooh.
Okay, I got an idea.
What do you mean?
That's too big. What is something tiny? Don't they have like tiny things in this game? Something like tiny. Look how big this is. This thing is huge.
I need to know. Do you prefer eating at the table or at your desk, like your computer?
Table.
I like eating at my table. You have 30 while you play on your peasant laptop. No, I meant before the computer. I got the I had a laptop for like years before I got a computer.
It's not like a 7th gen like
i7
laptop CPU?
7th gen HQ.
Ooh.
hmm
Dang.
It's funny how I still remember. It's just it's stuck in my head forever.
In your mind.
Mm.
Pain.
Right, we'll give them a computer. You know, we'll give them a table. You know, something to do.
Hey, 1060.
My PC has a 1060 and I play full ultra settings. Yeah, I mean, something like The Witcher doesn't require that much, I've noticed. And it looks really good.
Yeah. Witcher ran really well when I was 70 back in the day.
You know what,
At
we'll
least
give
at
them
1080p.
we'll give them something that's okay.
Give them the circular PC. That looks funny.
The circular I can't do these are locked.
Oh.
Yeah. There's like certain requirements you have to meet, which I have not met. They can have a good old
Is
Maybe-
each room gonna look different?
I don't know. I haven't thought about that. You know, just to be nice, look, I'll use up your entire room. Here you go.
Wait, Webster, did you beat
Oh, thank
The
you.
Witcher 3 yet?
The graphics, the environment, the music was good. I enjoyed the music. It got a little bit repetitive at certain points. From where I got to anyways. Yeah. You can think about a real couch.
You should put a picture of nature to torture us.
Oh my god, yes. The clean living. And then what we're gonna do is, oh yeah, here you go. Just above the no, not above the toilet. Above. There you go. Oh, I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. God, that is so small. I thought that was gonna be bigger. I've been duped.
The small rug.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yes, we all get an ugly rat. Mat. Rug. Mat. Rat.
We all got a small rat. It's like
I do
we
not
move
want a
in
rat.
and the landlord just like creeps in the door one day and just throws in a rat. Like, here you go. Deal with
No,
it.
the rat is the landlord. I don't know what you're talking about, Joe.
Ah, that's true.
The classic New York landlord.
Ugly rat.
Yep.
Uh.
Classic New York landlord. Alright. I'll
Like the pubs that who burn in the like no, I meant like see my brain was thinking of rug and I started saying mat, so it's like I don't know which one I was saying first. I just said rat, which is a mixture between rug and mat. It's the same thing, you know? Okay, room numero dos. But I need to also force you into those rooms. How do I make you look? We'll start with the bathroom again. The good thing is you can actually, like, if you press control shift. Was it shift or was it control? Oh, that's the copy. I don't want to copy. How did I do this before? What the hell?
No idea.
Oh, here we go. Alt. Cool. Oh, that's too close, I think.
Yeah.
You need some leeway, you know, from the stinkiness. There you go. So in this game, if you press Alt, I don't know if that works on the Sims 3. I mean, you can try it.
It doesn't. You can only move half blocks at the most.
There you go. So that's your wardrobe. Brain.exe stopped working always. So we have a bathtub. We have a toilet. Then we need a bed. Don't worry, we all get one of these murderous beds. It's only fair. There you go.
Next to the bath. Oh my god, it's even more torturous.
It's okay, we all get something that will ruin our lives. I don't know if they can actually get into the bath this way, but we'll see when we get in. Right. What is something that goes with my aesthetic? It has to be small.
Oh, is this your room, Danny? Nice.
My ward, no, it's too big. Oh, don't they have like something that's like just... That's all shoes! I don't want shoes! Stop laughing at my misery! She's laughing at my misery. Can you believe this? You know what? This will work.
Ooh.
I'll put this over here when I work out what I want to do. This is so hard, trying to fit so many things in one tiny ass room. Alright. What I can do... Oh, I have... No, I don't have a great idea. I take that back. Great ideas went out the window. Right, so I need a fridge. So... And then we need one of these bad boys. Why do you need so much space?
I need to open the doors.
Do they need an entire second cube to open a door?
Yeah.
Why? You know what? Hold on.
That's just how it is.
Hold on. We'll swap these. And then we're gonna have to add a nice counter. Like, this is so annoying because like you have to find stuff that just kind of fits. How do I? It's a copy? Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. I learned how to copy. It's control. I by accidentally stumbled upon it. It was an accident.
You're slowly learning how to Sims, Danny.
Stop making fun of my lack of Sims brain. Alright. Oh, this can fit here now. Ah. Genius. Alright, cool. So I have a bed. What I don't have...
Somewhere to eat, a desk, and a TV.
That is true.
How come you get a microwave?
Not everyone needs a microwave.
Ah!
Hold on, I forgot to put trash. There you go.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know what I forgot to put? Hold on. Hold on, how are you gonna wipe your butt? You know what? I'm just gonna put it right there.
That's the word! You don't get one.
I'll put it up here. So that when you're in the shower, when you're in the bathtub, you're like, yes, I need one of those.
So you splash your toilet paper and it gets all wet and you can't use it.
Yes, that's my plan. Got to give you one.
Yeah, I need something to dry myself with.
I'm not going with that aesthetic.
My brown aesthetic.
It's not really. It's more like, yeah.
Can I change the carpet, please? It's disgusting.
Okay, what kind of carpet do you want?
I don't know, something that's not like that.
Does it... Oh goodness, that thing's so big.
That's the biggest thing in the world.
I didn't expect it to be that big. Oh my goodness. Look, it fits the entire... Look, you can even carpet your...
No, thank you. Please uncarpet my toilet.
Oh.
Well, the blue might be nice to match with the sofa.
You know, now you can cook and make a mess. Fantastic. See, see how thoughtful I am?
Unthoughtful.
I have the... What did you just say?
Nothing.
You called me unthoughtful?
No.
Man, I see how it is. Okay, so what's next? I have bed, toilets, washing area. I need somewhere to sit.
Couch and desk.
Oh, I can have like a small recliner.
Teddy bear one.
Oh my god, a teddy bear! Oh my god, you can have a koala!
Is that a teddy bear couch?
That's a
Yeah.
koala.
Danny, you know what you should do for Joe's room? You should just put carpet where the like kitchen area is and where the bathroom is.
Did you say carpet the entire thing?
One spill and my entire carpet is done.
Oh, well, you're gonna have to clean it, nah?
And I ain't renting one of those carpet cleaners.
There you go. Very close.
Don't
Is
forget
that
it.
Sarah's room?
No, that's
Mm.
Danny's room. My room
Oh.
is two brown one.
Oh, if it was Sarah's
Hold
room, I
on.
was gonna say put the chair closer. She got bad vision.
She got back. No, but okay, this is her
No,
room.
you need to do it far away because I can see better far away.
You know what this reminds me of?
Ah,
You know what this reminds me of?
what?
This reminds me of these motels you'd go to that are like barely at one room, and everything is just one giant clump.
The efficiency ones.
Except this one has more room in the middle than the rest.
I know.
Wait, hold on. I forgot. I think I forgot. Hold on. Can't we put like a wall? Half wall. You can't do a half wall? The hell is a barely there wall? So you tell me I can do this? Oh, I have an idea! I can't put that there. Hold on. We'll put that there for now. I have an idea.
Mhm.
Boom.
Oh wow, I get some privacy now.
So you don't see it, you know, from the... But then how are you gonna watch TV from the toilet? Didn't think that through. Hold on. No, you still can't see from there. Okay, hold on. There you go. I'm guessing if you can you can probably see the toilet. No, not the toilet. You can probably see the TV now. You know, you sit down and you're like, TV.
Thank you.
That's
How
claustrophobic. I'm sorry, but that's too claustrophobic for me. Just I'm not gonna add it. Only because I feel claustrophobic.
Guys, I think I have a phasmophobia ghost in my house. My light just blinked like I'm playing phasmophobia.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's what it is. You're
The
just
ghost
getting.
spawned.
The ghost was like, "Can you come and play?" And you're like, "Sure, fam."
You ever
The
seen me try to play right when I just had woken up?
why?
I was so tired.
How do I copy? Copy. Copy.
Hey, how come you get two chairs? Danny building herself the nicest room.
Eating. You get an
Where
entire
do I eat?
couch. You can eat on the couch.
Okay.
I don't have a couch. I have a koala seat. I have a koala seat. We all get some disadvantage, okay? Am I missing something? Did you say
No.
this is... Okay, so we have a bed, a toilet, a bath, washing your hands, cooking, watching TV, being on the computer, eating. I feel like I might be missing something. Hold on. I need a good old ugly carpet. We all get some ugly carpet, okay?
You should give yourself the skull carpet.
You
It's
know,
not
you
even
pay
that
yourself back
big.
for what you did to me
Yeah,
last
that's
time.
the point. You just get a tiny carpet, that's all.
Okay, fine. I'll take the ugly carpet. Be jealous of
matches
my
with-
carpet.
Well, Joe's gonna get carpet in his bathroom and kitchen, so.
There you go.
He
Well,
gives
what-
himself Hey, how come you get something hobby related? Where's my hobby thing?
Okay, okay, fine. I'll add you a hobby thing. I don't know if it's gonna fit, so it's gonna. Hold on. Hobby related thing. That's not gonna fit.
What the heck is an ugly thing?
You said hobby related. You-
Put it next to the trash can at least.
Okay, fine. I'll put it next to the trash can. We'll get some ugly ass hobby. See, mine takes up the entire house. Imagine watching TV from the bed. Impossible.
That big photo one, you should give it to Doggy.
Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Which one's which? Which one do you think I should put on Blue and then Joe? Which one should be Blue and then Joe?
Do Doggy and then Joe at the end.
Alright,
The
so
end one's the ugly one.
Alright, toilet time.
Sarah doesn't like me to have luxury. Like, nah, you live in the 80s, boy.
Hey, what you talking? I built you a very nice room, Joe.
Okay,
She's-
I can't deny that.
Remember, we all get questionable as shit looking things. Oh yeah. Oh no, wait, where is it? Hold on. Ah yeah. No, come here. Ah yeah.
That ugly one. If it's animal related, it'll be good for Doggy.
That matches with the. He living in like a different realm. Animal related. Oh yeah, I forgot to give him. Hold on. He needs a towel. You know how you gonna wipe himself? And then he need to wipe a bum.
Boom.
Where's the bum wiper? Here we go.
You should put the photo thing in first since it's so big and you can build around it. Okay.
Man. Oh, that's gonna be a okay, that's gonna be a challenge. I don't know if that's gonna even fit in the thing to begin with. What is this? Oh. Oh.
Wow, some fancy ass one.
Okay, where was I? Where was the photo shoot? I think I lost it. Hold on. Where'd it go? I actually don't see. Do you know where it went?
No.
I've... How did I manage to click it before? But now when I actually want to click it, I can't find it.
Maybe it's just.
Oh, there you go. I don't think it's gonna
Oh, it
fit at
won't
all.
fit. Yeah.
I'm sorry. No photography for you.
Even DJ thing then.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be like, why do I have this? Music.
Since Joe's characters like dancing so much, he should just have the
Dance floor.
Oh yeah. Wow. Can't you just stick on? Cool. I don't like the layout of this. Hold on. Okay, let's try and build his bed. Bed, where are you? Sometimes fitting beds is
So
very
damp
hard.
This week.
Oh, look at this.
My lips are like the Sahara Desert this week. So chapped.
Oh, I thought we all get the deathbed though.
Good idea. He needs a different color. Hold on. Hold on. What is this? I don't like this
That's one
color.
ugly color.
I don't like.
How about the black one?
The black. Alright. How close can I get? Okay, this is the closest I can get. And then, what we should do is... Need somewhere to put his clothes. Something small. I like how everyone just gets the same thing. It's the smallest thing. And then, after the bed, you need somewhere to sit, you know? That's not the bed. Oh, I got an idea. Hold on. What can't be, like, identical now, can we? This is a singular Murphy bed. It's not as fancy. Gives me more room to do other things, though, I gotta
Yeah.
say.
We need to build him a kitchen and a desk and couch and TV.
A kitchen. Did somebody say a kitchen?
Hold up. Be back in a sec.
There we go. And then we need to give him some sort of...
Simple said his city. You know Simple from CS:GO, right, Danny?
Yeah, simple.
He said
I know.
my city is shelled RFCKN.
Okay, now translate for those that had no idea what he said. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to read that back. Okay, and then... What he
didn't
eat?
Evacuate, I guess. Oh, he did. Oh.
We need a trash. It's an interesting trash. It's not that big, but it's big enough.
Skyro.
I wish they had like mods. Well, they probably do have mods, so that I can like fit them in places they shouldn't fit. It must suck though, because now you can't actually, you know, do anything. Oh, I forgot to add a sink! They can't see the outside world.
Or wash your hands with a toilet.
Ew, please no. No, that's just nasty.
I mean, honestly, think about it. Toilets are pretty sanitary as long as you don't use them for what they're made for. Don't give me that face, Danny. That's an absolute disgust. It's still just a bowl of water in the end.
Oh my goodness. Look. Do they have anything that's like different animal related? We gotta make the ugliest places. That's how we just do it. That's how you do it, you know? Pretty plays? Putting 8 hours like Sarah into a play? No. No. That's illegal. Small living. I mean, to be fair, they're not that bad looking. I mean, they're pretty awful, but they're not that bad looking. Right, he needs a TV. Where would he watch TV? Oh, I have an idea. I like how everyone just gets a TV. Just, you know, just a TV. Just, you can watch it from bed. But that's not gonna work now, isn't it? No, it's not. Alright. Die. Put you... There you go. Now he can watch TV from his bed. Though I don't think he would be able to see it from his bed. So, you know what that means? Ooh, I wonder if they have like ones that are not... I don't want the bear. Don't they have anything that's not a bear? Ew, what is that? Grandma's chair? Oh la la. I don't know why he would be sitting at Grandma's chair. Okay, so I'm gonna add a couch. Might as well add a couch. What's something that's comfortable but not that comfortable? A bench. I feel like this is gonna be too big, you know? Yeah, this is too big. You know what? We need something smaller. Oh yeah, there we go. A sofa. Now we just need something of interest, right? Because, you know what? We'll give him... Oh, Joe! I have the perfect thing for you. Hold on.
Oh no.
Boom.
Music.
You can't live
Okay,
without it.
actually, not. Oh no. Take it back.
Yeah. What is... Do they have, like, little animals that are, like, different? That are not that?
Hmm. Daddy, what are you gonna do about the animals?
Oh, that's a
These
good
rooms
idea.
for the humans, but what about the animals?
I guess I guess all of them just get one. What do you mean?
I guess so. Yeah.
What do you mean WTF? These are small little quarters, you know? Each person gets a small little quarter to themselves.
And
And
he's torturing us.
Welcome back.
Stinky Binky made a mess again.
Oh, Danny, you need the pet food bowls.
Oh
To-
my lord, that is a stinky fox.
Does that mean that each person gets one animal?
Yeah.
So I'll give Sarah the raccoon, I'll take the cat, Mr. Whiskers. Joe
Although
takes
he's gonna have
Snoop
the
Dogg.
dirtiest.
And then Blue will have the fox.
Danny,
What?
we're lucky because our pets don't get dirty.
Our pets don't require going
Yeah.
Oh, don't
outside.
forget the kitty litter as well.
I had to bathe Snoopy's today, so yeah, he gets pretty dirty.
You can do my
Um,
kitty litter and food next to the guitar.
Where's the thingy, my baba? Oh, I think it's in the bathroom. Here we go. The kitty litter.
Actually, I'm cuddling Miss right now. Hey, Miss.
Okay, I
Thing
have
is,
an
Joe-
idea.
What's your
No,
idea?
no. You keep talking. I can't put that there. It's gonna have to be by the door.
I was just gonna say I'm actually.
Hey,
cooking this
hey!
right now.
How are you? I'm very good. Piano and a bathtub in the same room? Yes. Student housing 101. It literally is. I mean, this is the smallest I can get. No, I think I can fit this here. Hold on. Ah, I can.
And the pet bowl.
And then the pet bowl. Cool. Somehow... Where did the pet bowl go?
It was in the pet stuff that you're just looking at.
I did not see.
And give them a ball or something to play with.
Hold on. So they can walk. I don't know where to put you. You're just so inconvenient, I gotta say. There we go. And a pet bowl. Okay, you know what? You get one of these. Just in the middle of the room. God, these are so big. Don't they have like something small?
I think that's more there.
Where would a cat sleep? Or a raccoon in your case? Love your t-shirt. Yeah. It's a nice shirt. Nice.
What does it say? Hogwarts.
Yeah, it says Hogwarts. Team Quidditch, which is kinda dumb, but you know, School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. And the reason I say it's kind of dumb, okay, is that like which Quidditch team doesn't really say. It's like 1,000 of them. You laugh, but it's true.
I think the dogs don't even use the kitty litter, Danny.
Mm-mm.
You can just give them food bowls. We're lucky, Danny. We striked out on luck.
They get to
Really?
poop literally everywhere.
Hmm I wonder if Neat Freak Joe will finally start to mop up the pee.
The poop.
The good thing about Alice Lissa, she just eats her poo before anyone can clean it up anyway.
That is true. I feel it, yeah. Is this good enough? Am I missing something? I feel like it's
His
a little bit
desk.
bare. His desk! You genius, okay. What's a good looking desk? And then we add chair.
How come everyone else gets two chairs? except for-
Because you have an entire couch and no one else has a couch. Sacrifices, Sarah sacrifices. Oh my god, he gets the Mac. Simple as that. I'm over here drinking some wine. Ooh.
What kind of wine? Red wine?
Rhine. You know what he needs that I'm missing? Just find it. Where did it go?
Oh, are you looking for a camera? Are you watching him?
Budget stationary camera.
Drinking bath! Oh my god.
Mm,
Why are you trying to escape?
yeah, so there's nowhere to put it.
Yeah, just put it in the middle of the room.
Just there you go. Why? Don't ask. Why not? You know, we gotta populate the rooms. Nah, I feel like don't ask. It may feel random because it is, but don't question
Don't
it.
drink with the dance thing.
Oh, it's called Velvet Devil. You ever heard of that, Sarah?
No.
Bedtime. Do you know what bed Joe gets?
But at the same time, I don't like Merlot.
Me never had. Then again, I don't drink.
I'm surprised your family never got you to drink a lot of wine, Joe.
Why?
Yeah,
Because he's Italian.
Yeah.
family basically told me that any drink that they drank tasted
Ooh.
poopy. They told me it's not worth it. I was like, oh, okay.
Because in like Italy, don't they like water down the wine and give it to like the teenagers?
I think they do. My grandparents
How do you know
drink
that?
wine. I think if I hung out with my grandparents more, I probably would have already drank wine once in my life.
Joe, I got the perfect toilet.
Oh my god,
The royal toilet.
that is horrendous.
Yeah, I've never had anything to drink. It's from Washington State. Ooh.
Ah, I've never had any red wine from the US. They're really Australian and mostly just Australian though.
To compensate for the monstrosities. Have a nice bath.
Damn, his bathroom is.
Remember, we gotta compensate for like the trash.
Well, are you gonna give him a really bad TV or something?
Look at this towel rack. No one else got a
like
towel rack.
royalty in there.
Do they have like gold?
Ooh,
Oh,
a
they do
butler.
have.
Oh, poor dog slipped.
You know, I've noticed, but a lot of gold things don't look good.
No.
No.
Make sure we'll know to keep it safe. Body slams the egg.
like smashes it with foot and then like slips and
Completely body slams it.
can't even dog can't even keep itself safe at this point.
This cat's face is just so like
Okay, we need something to wash your hands and.
just like yes.
Do they have gold ones? Oh, they have a gold one! Yes!
Oh my god.
Take that.
Oh my god.
The entire gold aesthetic.
Man,
This is worse than the basement I created for you.
yeah, that definitely has to be a no for me, dog.
That's the point.
She gave me like that Fallout 3 like vault
Hey,
countertop.
hey. You can always break down the ceramic and like.
Dang, you're gonna see like a big pile of garbage just outside the room.
Oh, this thing's
All the
huge.
new cabinets.
Miss!
Do they have anything that's gold? Just like a proper gold.
I don't know.
What is this? What is this?
Oh,
What?
giving it.
Oh, it's a whipped dream cupcake factory.
Oh yeah, you should give him that for his to maintain his cake.
Hughes, what now?
You should give him that to maintain his cake.
Mm. No, we'll give him one of these. Just. Oh, I forgot to give you. Oh, do they have like a royal gold? Just as gold as it gets.
Probably.
The entire gold aesthetic. Wow, that is hideous on a different level. Huh. Don't like it, but huh. There you go.
What the heck is?
It's a fridge! It's the fridge things, you know?
Thing what the heck is the thing Joe sends?
Oh. Oops. So we need a TV. I have the perfect. Oh, I forgot to give you the most important thing, Joe. A stove. Oh crap! It removed my thingy mababa. There we go. Nothing fits, but that's what. Oh, I don't like that. Put that there, and then I'll get. Where is the stove? Okay, there was another stove I was looking at.
Damn.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
That's hideous.
That's the point.
This is even worse than my room.
Yeah, I
Henny
thought
gave
Sarah
himself
did me
the best
bad.
room.
I did not
Nice.
give myself the best room.
Who has the best room then, Nenny?
I gotta say, I kinda like your room, despite its.
Actually,
Color
those
scheme.
walls look nice. Sarah's
Yeah.
like, keeping on them, but no, I think they look good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far Joe's is the worst.
I've got like those basement walls with the
It's so
really
bad.
like creepy looking floor. The
I don't
color
think the
schemes
floor's
don't
that
even.
bad.
The color scheme doesn't even match.
That's the
mostly.
point. That's the point, you know? I've worked it out. Oh, here, have a
Yeah.
little dinosaur trash.
I know.
What's that stove? Is that like Is that like from the 1800s?
I'm betting
Yes.
Joe's gonna burn down first.
But we have to force them in there. Somehow we're gonna have to get them to go into the correct rooms, okay?
Well, you see, you kind of make
Can't
them,
you just
make them
can't you
all
just-
sit.
Can't you just like click the lot and say walk here for each person and animal?
I mean, I guess. What I can do is like I can collect. I don't know about like each animal, but what you can do is like you get the person and then you call over that animal to that person.
Can you at least put doggy doors so that the animals can visit each other?
Can you even do that?
I don't know. Can you do
I think
that?
there might have been doggy dolls. Hold on. It's one of those really, really tiny ones.
Oh. That's kind of adorable.
Sarah and her adorable things.
No, I have to go
What
with the
do you
small
mean
one.
by that? What do you mean by that?
I don't know.
There's literally
Man.
no space in my house.
Sarah!
Damn, Sarah's
There we
playing
go.
well.
The-
Sarah's
the-
raccoon
The back
had to
door.
Sneak out the back door. The back door that didn't even get placed.
How to maximize space.
Force everything in together.
I'm not forcing them completely, and it's just that.
He just turns around like, oh, shit.
Oh, oh. Hold on, I put you. Sit! Okay, we can. Can't I just move the door? Here we go. See, nailed it. Genius. No, 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 don't touch that. Don't touch that. See, this is how people play this game, okay? Doggy door. Did someone say doggy door? See, look, now I can fit a doggy door.
Okay, door.
Nice.
It's okay, we're removing these doors anyways. Right, Joe. You need stuff.
He needs a couch.
He needs more than a couch. He needs something sustainable.
Give him a big, luxurious couch.
Oh,
You get
yeah.
that one?
What
Oh, that's
is
so ugly.
Oh my god. Like
Give
Scarface?
that one. Don't give him the cheetah pattern one.
Man, I'm getting no bitches.
You know what? We'll go with the white. You know what? We'll just go with something that's not as big. As I say, as they're really big.
Yeah, the other one's small. The other one's only 2 blocks. You're picking 3-block couches.
God, what is this supposed to be?
Those are for extra tall people.
Oh yeah.
We're on this extra tall people, uh-huh.
That couch looks like it would just hurt your back.
This couch is hurting my brain.
Look, those couches with the frames on them just
Are
they
awful.
just look like they hurt so bad. Oh, a projector.
I don't think that's even a projector. It's
Look
a
how close you're sitting it to it. No,
Well,
put it back close.
Can you even sit that
Can I
close?
put the glasses? I'm gonna use the whole glasses.
There.
We have so much room because I've neglected the rest.
Well, you just need a
Yeah.
table.
Oh, he needs a table. See, this is why
Just stick
Sarah's
it
here
in
to
the middle
remind
of
me.
the room.
Danny got the essentials and that was it. She neglected everything else.
And don't forget the pet bed either.
Wait, what happened to the music thing?
It's next to the.
It's next to the
Oh,
bed.
okay.
You just
I
have a
see.
tiny fucking bed.
Damn.
You know what? Hold on. We'll do it this way.
So he can eat while looking at the toilet.
Oh no, I feel bad. Hold
Like, man,
on.
made some poopy in there before.
Yeah, no, I have to be this way. I'm sorry, Joe. It has to be done.
Thank you.
Just one chair. Just like that. Just like that. He just gets one chair as well.
Oh goodness, yes. Alright, he needs a computer. Here you go, for his gold aesthetic. How
Don't
thoughtful.
forget the pet bed.
No.
Bruh,
Does even-
that is not gonna fit.
It's not gonna fit. What is this?
What is that?
Hold on. It's center stage performance space. Do you like to steal the show? Are you always the center of attention? Well, the center stage performance space will ensure that all eyes are on you as you play face-melting solos on your guitar or violin.
Do 4 squares to the right. Is that like a dance floor? Give him a dance floor. Yeah, give him that.
Oh goodness. What is?
I'll
What
be
is?
Logan.
You need to put it near his music box.
Oh yeah, and he's. Hold on. What is this? Oh, that's a. Is that a carpet?
Yeah.
It's an eloquent occasion dance floor. Grande.
Give him that.
What is this? Is there any way I can make it so that like it merges nice? No, I don't think so. Okay,
That's enough dance floor for sure.
that's
Yeah.
enough. No, but he likes to exercise.
Doesn't my person like to exercise?
Yes.
There's just not enough space for anything in my room.
I don't
So-
think I want to put. No, you know what? What would be nice? We'll put like one of. I'll put one of.
Just give him a ball. Oh my gosh.
I saw it fit. I was just wondering how it would keep fitting. Okay. Dude, you need stuff on your walls. I'm sorry, but it looks too bare for me.
Don't forget Snoop's.
I didn't realize.
Don't put that up. He has such nice furniture. He can have shitty walls and weird stuff.
Putting holes in my wall.
Yeah, you sure about that?
Yeah, just do that everywhere. Look,
Each
there's
wall-
different.
Each wall gets a different thing, you know, just...
Put some cobwebs up too.
That doesn't look good.
Relax.
But he oh yeah, because he can't reach up there, you know? It's too high up. But because he likes dogs and stuff, we need some dog-related things, you know? Where's a dog? We need a dog. Dog! Alright. Oh, I have one. There you go.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah. He likes doggies.
Oh, that's amazing.
You get some doggies.
Dogs playing. What are they doing? Actually, I can't tell from here. Is that like Jenga or something?
Yeah, they're playing Jenga.
Whew.
Bless you, I think.
Bless
Thank
his
you. Don't forget his dog bed.
dog bed. I keep forgetting. This is why Sarah's here. A constant reminder of things I keep forgetting. Oh, you know what we should do to compensate for the lack of
Like
everything.
Of what? What's that?
What do you mean, what's that? It's a
That.
toy box.
Oh.
Because he has a dog.
We got
Right.
$2. Damn, who's got like that 16K camera in his bedroom?
Directly pointed at him. You know what? We'll just. They gotta fit
Nice.
somehow. Yes. Ooh.
What?
Fucking chat.
Would you say that this is full enough for people?
You too, Danny.
My turn. I can do that.
Oh my gosh. Like, Zombie hydration.
We have 4 houses. Is there any way I can label them?
Alright, Joe, hold up.
Hold on, we
Very
gotta
hydrated. Oh no.
vandalism.
Oh, no. 2, 3.
Yeah,
3 times?
yeah.
What does that like mean?
You have to drink 3 times.
Okay,
Every 3 occasions.
I have an idea. So first, I take Sarah.
Do that all at once.
Go here.
And I'm pretty sure you can click my pet and just say go here as well.
I
I
go
reckon.
here. Where are you going? No, 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 no.
Why are you in my house, Penny?
Go here. Come on. And then you take.
Actually, pets
Cat.
don't really need to go anywhere because
The-
the pets can
yeah,
get in and out of the
That
door.
is
So you
true. Yeah.
Just make sure the people go in.
Joe,
Oh, Danny, quickly delete your door.
hold on. Okay.
I'm the only one who's gonna listen to your command.
Oh,
My dad's
dude!
actually happy.
Look, Blue went by himself. He just
Yeah,
knows
he
where to
knows
go.
it.
The smartest.
Smart. He's like, hey, the camera's in here. All right.
Unfortunately, we're not as.
Wait.
Seems like
I don't want to
you
remove
have to
four.
wait until
Oh,
the
no.
door's closed, don't you? Oh,
Yeah. So.
yeah.
Excuse me. What kind of?
Different.
What kind of old game are you playing, Sarah?
Sims 3.
Yeah.
Hey, my house is pretty nice in Sims
All right,
3.
let's watch. Actually, you know what? We'll remove the walls just so it makes it easier to. So, oh.
Why I have 2
I
beds?
thought that was a cat. Oh, one of them's a couch as well.
Can you delete my second bed and put in like some exercise equipment? My personal
Scam. Oh, it didn't work.
You guys
Oh crap! I
can
didn't turn it
hold
on. Hold on.
Wait.
I thought I turned it on. It didn't want to turn on. For Christ's sake! I turned the other one on, and I thought I'd do it for you so that it's not wasted.
Refund him, Danny Sore.
Yeah, I'll refund you. Hold on.
It's not
Where
showing
it?
up for me. It's weird.
Hold on. Where is it? Oh, it doesn't have to.
What? That's another refund? Danny.
Hold on. No, it's because I made it skip the queue.
Oh.
I made it skip queue. Oh, for Christ's sake. There you go.
Man.
Yeah, watch this.
Got him. Nice.
Watch this. Watch this.
It doesn't count if I can't scare you.
It doesn't count if I can't skip. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You'll get me next time. You get me like every 5 minutes anyways. Every time you come on, I feel like the first thing you do is scare the crap out of me. How are you today, Rabbit? How's Rabbit Panda? It's funny because like I either call you Panda or Rabbit. It's like my brain doesn't stick to one or the other. Oh yeah, I saw you stream today, right? I was supposed to remove one of your beds.
And put in some exercise equipment.
Fine, I'll
Please
give
and
you
thank
some exercise. You know, have some yoga.
Yoga, give me the punching bag, anger outlet.
Punching bag.
How much? A question. I need a couch now.
Isn't this the couch one?
No, the blue one was the couch one.
Christ's sake!
Wait, don't you want the couch one in front of the TV so I can sit on
Right,
the couch and watch
yeah.
the TV?
Here you can punch
Yeah.
stuff. And then bed. It's been a quiet day, ready to get some rest out. Well, I'm doing a lot better than I was doing yesterday. Wasn't feeling very well. But today, I'm feeling a lot better. Don't laugh at me, Sarah. Don't laugh at me, Sarah.
You say don't laugh, of course I have to laugh.
Don't laugh at me, Sarah. Just laughing at my misery. Can you believe that? Glad to hear that you're feeling. Yeah, I was supposed to stream yesterday, but then I couldn't really move.
Okay.
And then there's Sarah laughing at me. Look at her, she's still doing it.
Oh, you
Okay.
can put my pet bed next to my bed.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
No, you can't. Oh well.
Oh crap! Stop moving. Stop moving. Oh man, I've done this in a. Okay, hold on. I'll just have to reorder everything. It's simple as that, you know? Because the closest I can get is this. Cool. Oh yeah, I caught a little bit of a stream today. And guess what? The moment I got into your stream, the first thing I saw was literally the one scene I did pick up to speedrun. I think it was like mission 7. Cool. You know what? Just because I'm nice,
Oh,
I'm gonna
thank you, Danny.
exercise even more. Wait, why is a dirty thing? Oh my goodness. What are you doing? What is... See, oh, there you go. See? Now, so the funny thing about all these beds are, there's a chance for you to die. What is Joe
Wasn't
doing?
that first though?
Joe's like,
Already on the
oh my
computer.
god, you're neglecting...
Snoops is mad at you.
Why is he on the
Snoops is
computer
mad.
not playing with me?
No, I think M5. Yeah. M5. The one where you're running from one end to the other. Oh my god.
Dang, premium TV.
It's so
He
big
has
that he had to
stand
stay.
up and watch it.
Maybe Joe can wash this, you know? This little man. Just because, you know, he never washes and... Yeah. Your
And make
turn.
sure each of the Sims fill up the food bowls too.
Oh yeah! I haven't done that. What is Blue doing? What's Snoop into his life?
On the internet.
He's looking at
Browsing something.
forums, yeah. We have me standing around being all socky. And then we have Sarah. There you go.
She's
This is the life of these 4 Sims. You know, it's nice that it's like one room so you can view all of them at the same time. Oh damn.
You guys are just always angry. My guy's all alone. He's happy. Hey, like real life. Look at this. Oh no, that's not me. That's Blue.
This is
So
you.
that's you.
That me.
Blue is
I
over
can't
here.
tell. So we
Well,
don't
I can
really
tell.
like-
You're just really white. Okay, you're pale. You're like, finally, this stinky binky will finally stop being dirty.
Stop being
You can
stinky.
change Joe's hairstyle. If Joe reckons he has like a hairstyle close to
Yeah.
his, make him change his hairstyle in the mirror.
No, I'm bathing I'm dating Elisa.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they can go in and out from all the places. Oh, she's still stinky!
Bathe her again.
I don't think you can. I think you have to take her to a clinic.
Oh damn! Look.
Oh,
What
Elisa's gonna be
Oh no,
But
you
you're-
can't do that.
And so wet.
My dance floor. It's all wet.
It's all wet. Hold on, we'll watch.
You'll be slipping on the dance floor.
No, you have to find out.
Well, she's foaming at the mouth again.
Ew.
Anger.
Oh, we have to let Joe out. We have to let Joe out. Hold on.
I
What's
get
this
an
privilege
exemption.
he gets?
We need.
I get
You
an
need to
exemption
take
for
her
the
to the.
animal.
We've neglected the animals so badly.
Well, Joe has. It's his fault.
Do it for Elisa, okay?
We need to save the animals. That's the only thing we need to do. Just keep the animals alive. Everything else doesn't matter. Thanks, Joe.
Yeah. Poopy time.
Appreciate. All right, we'll take to the vet. We'll let Joe out to take this thing to the vet. Bruh.
Nah.
What?
Bruh.
He said he was like, nah, I'm good.
Maybe Doggy has to take him to the vet since it's his dog.
No, he's scared of the
The thunder.
What? Why is it loading? Why is it loading? Oh. Oh, don't tell me I have to. Oh, okay, so I have to go to. Vet clinic. Let's take to the vet clinic. We have to find out what's wrong with this fox. I've kind of ruined Fox, so I have to now fix Fox.
Yeah. So sad.
Oh, it's peeing everywhere.
What are that workers doing?
Oh, hurry up.
You just cut that lady in line.
Okay, so, but now they're bonding. No, we can't have this bonding. Oh my god, that cat. Oh my god, there's two cats.
It's Rudolph.
Oh, I forgot there was like a specific sickness that made their noses red. I forgot what it was.
My gosh, can this person hurry up and treat Alice, please? Alice, Lisa?
Joe.
Joe's just out here talking.
You went from like to like happy. Oh crap, I moved too far. He doesn't like flies. Now he's sad again.
I'm just gonna associate your Sims characters with you. Too.
Well, it's kind of inaccurate. Look at him, look at It's just so, it's like sulking. It's literally sulking.
Man, he's not gonna be here for this fox. This fox peeing all over the
I wanna
floor.
be back in my tiny home.
Expensive treatment. We gotta fix this thing.
Dang, I
It's
think it's a big
drooling
head.
at the mouth.
Yeah. Oh my god, lady.
She just. Yeah, but look, now it's fine. And then there's Joe sulking.
I don't want to be here. I want to be alone again.
He's just watching.
Take Alyssa home now.
Let's go. Pick up.
Back home time.
Come up here. Come up here. Come up here. Oh, look at that. They hold it. Oh.
Aww.
Oh. They actually make the animation so cute.
Ooped it.
The little noises too. No, we're not socializing. We're going back to where we came from. We only came to fix.
Joe's cheated.
Just drop Lisa. Where Lisa go?
She'll follow you home.
Don't worry, it's like a dog. It'll find its way.
Yeah.
You know who won't? Joe without help.
Yep.
Mhm.
I
Go
just noticed
here.
The Grim Reaper can't even knock on our doors because we don't have doors.
We don't need doors. Anyways, back to no door life, Joe. Back
Joe
to the.
saved Alice, listen. Oh, look how dirty your floor is already.
Well, he's gonna have to learn how to. What's wrong with you? Oh.
Animals do it in my room.
Oh, don't tell me I have to fix this one too.
All the animals in my room. They're
Don't-
all fighting in here. Peeing everywhere.
He's like, this is so dirty, and I'm uncomfortably wet. Why'd you?
What's wrong with B?
He
Gonna
kind
have to take B to the vet now too.
I think B just passed out.
of
That's about it.
behave. Uh-oh.
Oh, is Joe gonna? Oh. Did he die? No.
No,
okay.
but there's.
My bad.
Oh! Yes. Joe's the first person to die.
What?
No, we can't have that. We haven't. Oh, I forgot to
Dang.
save beforehand. Oh, right.
Oh no,
Well,
Joe's
it's time
dead.
for me to die in real life too, because I gotta go.
Oh, bye bye, Joe. Sleep
It was a good
well.
run, guys.
Good
The hell?
night. Sorry you got slammed by your deathbed after trying
Alright.
to use it once.
I at least took care of Elisa. All the animals witnessed my death. I was the only one
Luke's
taking
will be
care of
so
these animals.
sad.
Look at all of
Man,
them. They're
that
all
was
just mourning.
awful.
That was
Can't I just? I can't believe you touched the Murphy bed once.
One time. That goes to show how frail my bones are.
Oh damn. Everyone else is happy.
Nobody even knows this happened. Can I become friends with the Grim
Oh, you
Reaper?
became
Oh,
an
you
Not
Earl.
even a
Fancy
chance.
urn.
Whose room are you gonna put me in?
We're very sad. Sarah's like asleep. I got two very sad ones.
Who was his best friend? Was it Doggy?
I think so.
Give Doggy the urn.
Is there any way we can like? Man,
Danny
you can't
built this
get in.
room for like
Oh, rip.
20
Oh
minutes
well.
for like 5 minutes of comedic value.
Is there any way we can bring them back from like death? Leave Sugar Skull offering. Hold on, we gotta add it.
Man,
We need it. We need it.
so bad.
At 2 doors.
2 doors, 1 for. I wonder if we can bring him back alive. Hold on. I like how I don't actually care about the door itself. No, not worry. No, stop.
He doesn't care.
He watches your TV.
He's like, damn, this is my TV now. Premium living. Can you bargain with the Grim Reaper to bring me back?
That is a good question.
Maybe befriend him first. Who knows?
No, something's happening. Oh, I think his spirit just flew away.
Blues just the ancestors have heard his call and set the day of the day celebrated to the roam in the neighborhood.
Joe's a ghost now.
I have become the Phasmophobia.
That's what it's gonna be. That's
You have to hunt me first.
I wonder if you just left him, if he would have turned into a ghost.
I don't.
Oh no, Dougie's so sad. But it returned him to his room.
Where are you going? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Stop mourning. It's enough mourning. No, I said talk to. I thought that's like. No. Man, everyone's so sad. Why is every pet just in Joe's room?
Because they miss him.
Oh, bad, yeah.
Is there any way I can like?
Yeah, death is kind of.
Here,
Oh,
I can
nice.
Google how to bring dead Sim back to life.
Well, someone has to do it. Who are you?
What the?
Who are you?
He's the Joe replacement. Coming in for his first day of work. Oh no, he's gonna open the bed. Oh no.
No, he's gonna open the bed. Impersonate. Wait, what is this? No, stop trying to have a three-way conversation. This is a one-way conversation.
Danny, I think you accidentally let Joe's ghost loose. And then, if we still had his ghost, we could have brought him back to life.
Christ's sake! I didn't save a
Yes.
backup 3.
You can also bring ghosts back to life. If a sim has a high enough gardening and cooking skill, they can make a tasty plate of ambrosia to bring ghosts back from the dead.
So the ghost itself has to actually eat that.
You're telling me I have to create a garden outside my house with...
Oh, resurrect cheat. Okay, let's look at this.
She's gonna cheat.
We haven't even lasted 5 minutes with them.
Nope.
I didn't even get to create an actual backup. Before Joe was like, you know what? Murphy bed gonna get me real quick.
My character heard like he could die, and he was like, "Shit, sign me up."
I like how everyone else is just...
There is no resurrect cheat in The Sims 4.
Everyone else has their own drop-down bed, and they didn't die.
It's so
Yeah,
sad.
we can't bring Joe back. Joe's just dead. Well, once everyone dies, you can just like
Okay.
take the copied family and re-put them in, and we can
You
go round two.
imagine
Fair enough.
how many people who like started out their Sims character customized and everything, and then within the first week of their Sims life just crushed it?
Hold on, hold on. Where are you going, Blue? No, 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 no. Come here, come here.
It's
No,
gonna
no.
go mourn again or something.
I'm gonna open the bed.
No, I got a great idea.
Oh,
You
Hold
gotta
on.
play Russian roulette with this bed now.
Give me that. You're gonna place... And I come back here. I have idea.
Alright, guys.
Because...
What the hey.
good night,
Alright.
Joe. Sleep
Not
well.
Joe.
Night, guys. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye, Joe.
Sorry you died.
So
It's alright.
early on.
It's okay.
You weren't even the
It's
first
fine.
person.
Things happen.
Bye bye. Sleep well. See you tomorrow.
Good night to Joe.
Bye.
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 Oh,
But he leaves
Where's
so
interview?
fast all the time.
oh. Place in the world. No, how do I go here? No, go here. No, go here.
We haven't even been seeing what our two characters have done because we've been
Maybe.
trying to resurrect Joe.
Well, they were just sleeping the entire time, so I'm just like, whatever, you know, those two can sleep it off. Hold on, I have an idea. We take... Put in inventory. No, go back and take it.
Who's
God,
this
who is-
random guy?
Alright, what we do...
It's Joe.
Joe, number 1. Grave number 1. Can now stop mourning.
Maybe you can just trap this guy in Doggy's room and that can become Joe.
No, this dude, he's leaving for good. Never again. No. No. Strangers, illegal. Alright, we have 1 grave outside, okay?
You're gonna see how many graves we accumulate in one day of playing.
Yes.
Okay, time to fast forward.
Alright, what? You're still sleeping! What-
I'm
it's-
tired.
The hell? Oh, is he getting attacked by the raccoon? Lol. Alright. Wait, what am I doing? Bruh. We're so stinky. Oh! You're crying.
Ah!
All I hear is like... You're like, enough crying. Time to open the fridge. Ooh, what is this? Wait, what nuggets? What? Chicken nuggets, poor.
My gosh, I can cook some better food than that.
It says lactose free. Hey!
Oh! It knows me too well.
Too sad though.
Actually, I should probably go get something else to eat. All I had was like a small bowl of guacamole.
Mhm.
We all just keep our beds down. We're smart.
Oh, I never put this in. Where'd you get that?
Maybe it was in her inventory. Your cat does not like you playing still.
I don't think it was. The cat's like, what is that sound?
Ah, it's so ugly.
It sounds pretty good, I gotta say. She improved so much.
Mm.
What are you doing? Oh, once again, opening the fridge.
Hydrating. Nice.
Just so sad. Just like, oh, this water makes me so sad. I gotta wash this. I mean, I'm surprised we got our Murphy bed thing to be. Oh, level 6.
Nice. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Just gonna go get some more food.
Now Snoop Dogg has to be with everyone else. Oh! How do I get? Oh! Hold on. Can't I call Sadness hotline? No, we never paid the bills. I've noticed. No, I take a vacation, travel, volunteer. I don't want to travel. I don't want to volunteer. How do you call specific Sims? Buy a restaurant? I don't want to buy a restaurant. No more crying. Spooky party. Oh, isn't there any way I can invite? Crap, I don't think I can. I was thinking of like, what if I can invite Ghost Joe, okay? He's like, what do I do with this ginormous thing? I'm just gonna go back to bed. Alright. Well, Sarah's crying. I'm just contemplating life. Blue is just going back to bed, crying. Wait, but if you got it, how are you? Aren't you a ghost? What in the world? Is that? Look at that. He's a ghost, but he's still lingering around doing things. Oh, Sarah. She's so sad. She's so sad. Oh, oh. What is that? No way. She did not just look up how to. Can't she just call Death and be like, yo, what up? Why? I like how my dude's like absolutely happy. I mean, sure, I'm mourning, but I'm so happy. And then there's Sarah. Oh, I've gotta clean. Oh, I didn't even purchase fish. Oh, okay, here we go. Now they have fish. Anyways. I like how he's playing video games. My character is back on the computer. Sarah looking at fish, contemplating life. Why? Why did this happen? Back to sleeping and crying. I've noticed, but no one has. Alright, I gotta feed the animals. Because unfortunately, they're not gonna do it themselves. Stop whining. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Ew, he just sneezed in it. No, it's sad. Oh, Sarah! Oh, she picked it up. Bah, bah. Goodness. I mean, at least she picked up a new hobby. Oh, this. Uh-oh. Bruh, she eating my... Whiskers, you're eating my food! That I never touched. Bruh! You didn't learn how to clean. Alright, let's look at the skills. Where am I? I still haven't... Oh, I'm starting to learn how to cook. That's the good thing. It's I'm going up. It's like, I give up. I'm too sad. I like how there's, like, people outside and they're like... Huh. New neighbors. Well, too bad. They're busy. Oh, I gotta test something. Just to make sure it works. Hey, okay, it does. Just double checking. Look, I even have a grand piano in the middle of nowhere. Is she crying in front of the mirror?
Oh, pardon, pardon. Yalip?
She's been a drama queen. She's like, oh, okay. She's like, Monja, cannot do that. Oh, so he's learning how to clean. Bro, that cat is eating that stinky food. She's like, I can't watch this TV. It's too close. It's like claustrophobic. Oh no, she's crying. She's like talking to her friends. My friend died. Hold on, is it? There has to be more choices. Is there someone I can chat with, like, specifically? Blog about feelings. Oh, wow. Oh, can I research? just gonna think, like, there has to be a way to do certain things, socialize, order. I don't want to order. No thanks. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, she's maintaining. You know, she's cleaning. Finally. Maintaining herself. Kind of sad. Everyone's so sad. Alright. I wonder if they can use this. Just one test. Oh, I don't think they can. Alright, I can't. Okay, so cool. Good thing I checked. I think I should be able to now. Alright, that means I have to move this over too. Because technically speaking, they can't get in.
Died.
Oh god, he scared the crap out of me. So they're kind of still sad. Your character, so Sarah in game. It's really funny. She was in front of the mirror and she was crying, but not actually crying. She was like acting.
Oh my god, I'm a sociopath.
Oh, I gotta test if they can use the bath now. Oh, it still can't access the bath. That means they're gonna be all stinky and stuff. Hold on.
Oh, we can't access our baths.
Mm-mm.
Damn.
Sims 4, yep.
Can't believe Joe died so quickly. That was fucking hilarious.
Didn't even last a little bit.
Didn't even last one night time. He went to go to sleep.
Yeah, it's like, I wanna sleep, and that's it. There you go.
Move the piano back to the center of your room.
I mean, that's not as conventional, but you know what? Screw that. Oh, I forgot to do your room. Hold on. You guys building since when? We're not building. We're watching them do things. But the problem is that they can't use the bathtub because of how claustrophobic this place is.
Maybe just get rid of the fish tank and put my desk where the fish tank is.
No, I refuse to believe that that is a major problem. I'd say that this works.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to remove the fish tank, Danny.
Oh, rip. You're not having fish. I'm sorry. That fish you wanted?
I'll prefer to have hygiene over fish.
Rip. No, I don't like that. Hold on. Huh? I get closer. Goodness.
Danny's building torture chambers.
Me? Torture chambers? No.
And death traps.
Alright, the only death trap is that bed that you never fix anyways. Oh yeah, you started learning the guitar.
Oh,
You're
nice.
you're so stinky. You radiate stink. Oh, by the way, Joe called me to decide on a career. Dead Joe decided to call me for career. Dead Joe also got a career as a ghost.
Damn.
So sad. He's gonna go sleep it away again.
Danny, your bed's up. You're in danger.
Uh-oh. You know what that means.
Oh, safe.
You know we all
Safe
need a
room.
Murphy bed.
Hmm?
I think we all need a Murphy's bed.
Don't we have that one?
Like a proper cheap Murphy's bed. Cause then how you die if it's like too perfect, you know what I mean?
Well, they could set the house on fire.
That is
Especially
true.
you, since you're such a low cooking level.
Okay, I'm only level 2 on cooking. Mom, get I'm playing Sims. Legit. This thing still has something wrong with it. Alright, now you're crying again.
I'm crying in bed.
Everyone keeps crying. What are you
What's
eating?
sad about Joe?
Cereal. Oh. What are you eating? Oh, what are you making? What are you making? Oh, it's a spaghetti. Mac and cheese. Oh.
Alice was watching him use the toilet.
Play with me, bro. Play with me.
Hold up, Doggy left his food on the stove. That's a bit dangerous.
That's a bit dangerous. Yeah, he'll be fine. See, I let the animals go wherever they want. But when it comes to the Sims, they're kind of lonely, sad, depressed, in pain. Miss Jo. I'm just gonna sleep
Even
my
though
pain
Joe's
away.
literally calling you.
Yeah, literally, he keeps calling me. I don't know how to call him back. I kind of want to try and like,
Crap, ghost him inside his room.
yeah, you know. Oh, you're crying. I'm asleep. Blue having the time of his life.
He's crying!
Oh yeah, by the way, they look up. Look, hanging yourself. I think that's what it is. Is it like the monolith? Witcher 3 when? I don't know. That is stinky and disgusting. Asleep. 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 Back to work, mates. Well, I hope you have a fun time at work. Soon to be free.
Where's Doggy? Oh,
Brian.
Bye, Whip. Have fun at work.
Tell us about work afterwards. When did I put that there? I didn't put that there. This is a completely different experience. I'm surprised they're so sad about each other. Goodness,
Well, we were
and
pretty good friends. Joe was
Joe.
friends with everyone.
I know.
Like, if I died, Doggy wouldn't even be sad.
You're sleeping. I'm sleeping.
What's with him and not sleeping properly?
He's like, I'm gonna sleep on this particular floor. Bro, I gave you like a bed and a couch.
Oh, I'm cooking something.
Yeah, what are you cooking? I'm so sad. I'll watch you intently, you know, just not intently, like it.
Am I making nachos again?
No, you made BLT. Oh, that sounds delicious. I'm not gonna lie. It's so sad. Look, look, look. Oh, just so sad. It's just smiling.
Good second, she made good food. Oh, you're crying.
I'm crying. So is Blue. You know what's really uncanny? The crying. It sounds just the way Blue fake cries.
That's it. Hold up, I need to turn on my... Because I can't hear the sound on your Discord.
Yeah,
Oh no,
yeah.
I missed it. I missed it.
Don't worry, I'll cry again.
Tell me when. I'll quickly unmute the sound.
When he gets off the floor. Alright, I think he's gonna... Nope, never mind. What is he doing? Alright, there you go.
Oh, okay. Unmute. It does sound like him.
Who'd have thought I would have nailed it? You're gonna have to clean. Oh, good, you clean. Oh, no, man. Dude, you stink. You radiate stink.
Violin over anything else.
Bro, there's a bathtub right there.
Nah, she wants the violin.
Sarah, absolutely just.
Ew, what's on my floor?
What's on your what floor? Oh, what is that? Oh, what?
Pet vomit? Oh, it is pet vomit.
Oh, yep. Well, you're gonna have to mop that. Oh my god, that is. Oh, and it just gets worse.
It's dying.
They get passed out. Oh my god. Oh, that's dirty. Oh, what is happening? These people neglect everyone and everything.
One pet's dying and two are filthy dirty.
And then there's the cat. How is Whiskas just doing so well in comparison to everyone else?
Because of how deformed it is.
She's so tired. Oh, she's mopping. She's like, not today. Not in my room. God, imagine that thing broke.
Oh my goodness. It's still going! I think you need to take it to the vet, Danny.
Oh, okay, hold on. We'll add you a door. Man, like, these doors aren't supposed to exist. What is up with these Sims and not being able to look after one goddamn animal? Alright. Hold on. Not mop.
It's still vomiting. Tell her to stop mopping. It's
Not.
wonderful.
Oh, this is the wrong person. Hold on. Get out of your bed. Not mop. Alright, your turn. Oh my god, she's stinky too.
Ugh.
Our neighbor is absolutely stinky. Good thing we're away from her. Thank you, Callie, for the follow. Alright, well, it's funny. The only time they ever leave the house is to fix an animal. Any other socializing, illegal. Can't believe you lost Joe.
Yeah.
No socializing, Sarah. Please get in. There you go. Socializing? I don't want to hear it. Where's B? Oh, look, there's a kitty. What's wrong with you, kitty? Oh yeah, some of these cats just so funny when they're like sick. What's wrong with this one?
No idea.
Will we see it? Will we see it?
The red nose?
Oh, not always. Why are you socializing?
Was Bee's waiting to be seen? Because the vets are slacking off, obviously. The dog did a poo in the bed.
Oh, pet's getting examined. Here we go. Here comes the raccoon. Can't believe I managed to get its eyes to be that big. Sarah, very sad. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I like how Sarah was like, I'm like, Sarah's very sad. Her character. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Got those eyes.
Damn, these pets costing us a lot of money.
Zaffis Fleming shoe shop.
See, now it's fine.
Oh, we can go back home. Thank goodness.
No, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Woo! Unbelievable. Can you believe this?
Since we're so neglectful to our pets.
Hold on, while we're here anyways.
Why are you making my person even more sad?
Cause you gotta get your... Hold on. Didn't you say something about, like, burial?
No.
No. You tell me there's nothing in this game to...
I mean, it is, but you have to grind certain skills and grind certain career paths, they say. Well, it's okay. Once everyone dies, we can, you know, bring everyone back. Go on. Should put her back inside her room.
Don't worry, she'll go back in. There she is. I didn't have to help her. She did it herself. She knows what's up. Oh crap, no, don't touch my bed. It's like, don't touch my bed. Alright. Back to... What are you doing?
Taking a bath. What's Loki doing? Sleeping.
He's like, I don't want to deal with you people, I'm so sad. Is there anything we can do to stop the sadness from just constantly be sad?
No, I don't know.
The neighborhood, does that mean that there's a chance I can see Joe wandering around?
Oh, he did call you.
Yeah, he did. Oh, I just have to look for something that's kind of transparent looking. So we can go out this far.
Oh yeah, you can't go out in The Sims 4, can you?
Does that mean he's like somewhere around these parts?
No idea.
Go fishing. Ooh, what's this? Wild nap nip. Nope. No, thank you. Absolutely unnecessary. Oh, there's another plot of land. Ew, I don't care about the neighborhood people. I care about these three. I nearly said
Who
these.
dies next?
Hello, Bert. How's it going? What you up to today? He's cooking.
He's so dirty.
Oh my god, they don't even clean their animals.
Well, our animals are clean.
That's not very happy. Good. How are you? I'm very good. Thank you for asking. God, these animals are so. It's like you have to force these people to be like, yo, bah.
Why do
It's like-
pumpkins sit on people's porches? They have no hands to knock on the door.
That's funny.
Needs to bathe Snoops too.
What? Now it's Blue's turn to wash the animal. Who will? Yo, Snoop. Come over here.
Is Snoop visiting Joe's grave? No.
Oh, oh. You like room? You mean do I like these rooms? These very tiny. See, I told you these. Ooh, thank you, Scrubbo with the wow, rating with 11 people. The third one? They're okay. They're all kind of wonky, but thank you for the raid. How are you today, Scrubbo? How's it going? We kind of let Joe die. It was a sad day. He didn't even last 10 minutes. He died to the bed. The bed murdered him. His luxurious, questionable house. Yeah, he can die. There's Joe's grave. He was in an urn, but you know what? We buried him. This is grave number 1. I think I knew that, but I haven't played in forever. Fair enough. So we're gonna see if these 3 Sims that are left can survive on their own. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Residential Walnut. How are you today? How's it going? Dude, this thing has fleas.
Bill? Look,
Ha.
look, you bathed him. Oh, you bathed him.
Oh, I did. Oh, don't tell me he has something wrong with him because he has.
Oh,
You know what? Animals are. I'm doing good. That's good. Animals are too much maintenance for these people.
yeah. We shouldn't have gotten an animal each.
We shouldn't even have gotten an animal. I feel like.
What's that on my carpet?
Hair pile. So I'm watching TV very close. What am I watching? This is how
Not
you.
sad anymore.
What a rush! The boost of adrenaline is making Sarah feel amazing. She likes fitness. I mean, I guess so. Hey, I know that song. Is it a fox? Yes, we have a fox, a dog, a cat, and a raccoon. And they're all kind of funky looking. Yeah. What are you doing? What is he doing?
Is he filming something?
I don't know. All they can film is just that area. He's like thinking about the grave.
Oh, he's still sad about Joe.
I think they're
Him
all.
as you happily watching TV.
I mean, to be fair, his grave is literally right outside his room. What's up with the TV camera? Well, we had TV cameras in the other house too. So I was like, you know what? Why not put it back here? Are you making cat videos? If only. I don't think it actually works. Oh, you can operate it. I don't think he's learned how to do that yet. Sarah taking out the trash.
Where?
To the trash can?
Oh. At least I'm keeping my space clean.
Yeah.
Joe literally, the neat freak literally let his place get so dirty in the first 2 seconds.
Yep. What is the color of the walls? Oh. This is what they look like from afar. Thank you for the follow, Winter Blaze. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, no, these are the walls. They're not the prettiest, but that's not the point. We don't question Jove's house for a reason. You're welcome. I really appreciate it. But yeah, it's easier to see what they're doing when you don't have walls.
Which one's the goth one?
The goth
Danny's
one.
white room.
It's what they look like from the outside. This is their houses. This is all you see. The last one was like a vintage room. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, that was kind of the aesthetic I was going for. Except for the bathtub.
Oh, doggy's red. His mood's red.
Yeah, because he's uncomfortable. He's
Man.
sleep deprived. So
What
he's
is, what's
think.
with him and not sleeping?
Well, he's an insomniac. Are they trapped inside? Yes, they are. They're not allowed to leave except for helping the
And we need to
pets.
take our pets to the vet.
Except this. Now he needs to take the vet. Bro, that's my cat. We try not to help them, you know. Maybe they'll get a brain of their own. Maybe it's a high. It's a you know. It's an unlikely chance, but you know, one can imagine.
Who's gonna die next, do you think? I think doggy's gonna go next.
It's so sad about. It's just so sad. I'm surprised he didn't die to the Murphy bed. Decline.
It's funny that the one person who's like good at fixing stuff was the one who died to the movie bed.
Do you know what that
Repairman.
means?
What?
That means if anything breaks, they can't fix it.
Damn.
Do you do anything but just...
She just wants to get to that master level of violin.
What is the level? 6! Nearly
Okay.
7!
Oh my gosh.
Dude, that's stinking up.
Maybe Yosin might die just from neglecting her own health because she wants to become a
Ooh,
violinist.
7! Yeah. You're just sleeping. Oh, that's kind of sad though. It's like... There's no one here with me.
Yeah.
His owner can't... He lost his perspective. Oh, Joe! Joe!
Oh, it's Joe.
Oh my god, it's Joe! Hold on. Got it. Hey, it's Joe. It's kind of nice that he came back. Oh! Ooh.
Put it into doggy's room.
Ask Joe about being dead. Come on. Oh my god, he's green! Oh!
I
I've
think
never
different
s-
colors of ghosts mean different ways they die.
Maybe. He must be a little bit happier.
When
His
you look
little
and he's still searching up ways to like die.
yeah. Give resident keys. Yeah. Yeah. Here you go. You're allowed in my house all the time. Talk about treasured memory. They haven't seen each other in so long. I mean, he died like literally 20 sim lifetimes ago.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I feel like. It's been so long. I've just been pressing fast forward at this point.
Yeah. We're just waiting for another death, but no
What?
one puts
Oh,
up
oh,
their Murphy
oh,
bed.
did you see that?
He's possessing it.
He's possessing!
Danny, you know what you should do? You should make everyone put their Murphy's bed up again.
Okay. Put up bed. Put up bed.
Or once you're out of them, obviously.
Put up bed. I don't care. Put up bed. But see, these ones are too fancy. They have like a button of their own. Look at this. This is magic. We can't have this. Illegal. How do we ensure death if it doesn't happen? You know what? We are getting a Murphy's bed.
Oh my goodness. Where's my sofa gone?
I'll get you a sofa. I'll get you a sofa, don't worry. Sofa, did you say?
Okay.
You know, it's a nice sofa. It's not a bad sofa. It could be a better sofa. Ghost camera? I mean, you think... Is he asleep? Uh-oh.
Well,
Uh-oh.
oh!
Uh-oh. Oh! Don't
we
tell
have
me.
another death!
There's no way that this murders everyone.
Oh! Doggy die!
See, I change it once. Oh no! Joe's crying. I think that's the mood. Don't worry, we'll put
maybe.
him out there. Just you wait. I'm surprised that the destroy rate, like the faulty rate, is so high. Yeah, that's the thing about Tiny Living. When that DLC came out, this thing became prime feature. He is dead.
Oh no.
We're kinda dead. We kinda have to get one of the other Sims to put out another plot.
Oh my gosh. I guess you. What if it goes in a line? What if you're next, Danny? The curse. You got yours down. I got mine down too.
Oh, we're fine for now. I'm surprised I haven't burnt anything.
Yeah, same.
Dude, Joe is just so hot. So sad.
But then Joe gets a buddy.
Rip. Now we're all depressed again. Hold on. Wait, we gotta put out his urn in the front yard. Hold on. Wait, we take... Crap, what up with the store? Crap, what up with the store? Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. How are you today? How are you today? So, how's it going? Without scaring the living life out of me. Really? Can't I, like... Seriously? I can't put my toilet there? Hold on. There we go. I think I can put a door now. No, I can't put a door now. Sorry, sir. You're the sole retriever of the urn. Oh,
Door and doggies.
I didn't think about that.
Damn.
Oh, Sarah, you gotta hydrate. Good, my fever is gone. That's good. Did you see what happened? Alright, put in inventory. Come on. And then go here. And then from inventory, we just... Here you go. It's so sad. Back in... Is he looking at the... He picked up the poo!
Oh,
That just picked up the poo! Why?
that's helping us. He's like, I don't want to come to this place again.
Alright, we'll continue. There's two of us. I'm surprised that they never put up the bed, you know? Alright, I must go now. I promise I'll watch your streams. Take care of yourself. Oh, thank you! Thank you for coming again. I hope you have a wonderful
Bye.
day. And we'll see you next time. She's so sad. So sad that she has to go take a toilet. Like, what
There's
is
two
the
of us.
faulty? What is the faulty rate, by the way?
No idea. I can Google. What is it called?
It's the Murphy's bed. Uh-oh. I have a funny feeling. Oh, damn! That mirror is cursed.
Oh my goodness.
Joe be like having the time of his life. He's just like, this is amazing. But I'm gonna cry.
I googled
Oh
Gold Grade
no.
Murphy Bed Sims 4 and nothing came up.
Really?
So yeah.
There should be like there should be a percentage considering this was like 50% at this point.
Yours was just 100%.
Joe's was 100? Yeah.
Doggies was 50.
Not even.
and-
Yeah, it was 50.
Yeah, because he's only put it down twice, so 50. We've put ours down once at least. You should
Which
make them put
is-
it back up again. My person doesn't even put it up.
Alright.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Danny's safe.
Danny's safe!
This is like a Russian roulette.
Yeah, the moment they get stuck is where you
I'm
have
safe.
to. So it's now what? 33%?
Yeah.
I mean, they still haven't set fire to the house, which is kind of impressive.
Well, we're kind of good cooks.
I know. What caused something monstrous to happen?
Maybe only the barbecues set fire more easily than the stovetops.
Did somebody say they wanted a barbecue in their house?
Okay,
It's-
sure, you can put a barbecue in.
A stove? Illegal. No one needs a stove, okay? Stove is for, like, other people. Okay? That's for other people. We here, we like to admire the, Bruh, these dumb gnomes can go away, please.
Why do you have so many gnomes?
Because it's a gnome season. You know what? Right there. Anyways, did somebody say barbecue?
Barbecue.
Barbecue? You know, we all get a nice...
Get the release. Okay.
The what?
Okay. I was gonna say the second one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Everyone gets a tiny grill?
Yeah.
I like how I'm grilling next to the toilet. You know how it is. Thank you for the follow! Jonathan! How are you today? How's it going? There we go. Well, now they have a grill. What will they do with this grill? They're gonna have to eat at one point. Oh, can you sing with these? I think it was like... Does it do anything? I don't want to sing with you. I don't think we
Wow.
can eat. Howdy from Canada. How are you? I am very good. How are you today? How's it going? Alright, what are they gonna do when they wake up? You're sad. You wash your hands. Well, I wash my hands. You just go back to bed.
Maybe I'm gonna have
Oh.
a cry. Yeah.
Yep. Don't worry, I'm crying too! Snoopy is hungry. You can feed him by... What do you mean hungry? There's so much food. He just has to go to a random bowl. Snoopy? Why she can't walk there? What? Rip Snoop.
Can't you just make Snoopy eat from one of the other bowls? Like click Snoopy and just tell him to eat from a bowl.
I don't think you can click and tell him to eat from a bowl.
Really?
Yeah, I think they just pick their own.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
What if you just moved
Snoopy.
Snoopy's bowl into your room?
I mean, I haven't ever filled it because Joe died too quickly. Stop laughing.
It's hilarious.
You're laughing at Joe's death.
He died in like 2 seconds.
It didn't mean to, you know, he just opened the bed and he just kind of tripped and died. Tired from helping my family fix up our ancestral manor this evening? Yes, manor. Damn, that sounds huge. Oh wait, not you. You. I mean, it's good that you helped. How big is this manor? She's eating. Absolutely saddened by the eating. She's like, not today. She has not touched the piano once.
She only wants the violin.
I inherited my grand's 8,000 square foot. Damn, son. That is huge. Due to a loophole. Ooh. What kind of loophole? I hear sad noises.
Must be you.
Sarah was like, this bed? No. This couch? Yes.
This couch is safe. The bed not safe. My person's big brain.
These gnomes are kind of evil. Yeah, just clean up. Everyone's so sad. I mean, we have 2 graves now. And one has been pissed on. I gotta say, it's kind of like creepy just seeing 2 empty rooms with nothing happening inside of them. They're just kind of empty, but there's music.
We're coming out of it. Oh,
Sarah very sad.
damn.
I'm crying. Sarah crying.
We should put up the Murphy's bed again.
Oh yeah? It's like you almost want to die, you know?
Well, I want to see who's the best at using them.
I don't think it's the best. I think it's very faulty. Ready?
And we both die at the same time.
They're gonna open it. They love their beds, you know? Oh,
Ah.
oh, it worked!
Safe! Oh my god, Danny's at 25% fatality. Ah!
Hey!
No! What with the boys and not being able to use the Murphy bed?
Maybe we're just special.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Scratching the trash can.
It's like this trash can, evil. Die. I wish you could zoom in even more. Like, just creepily zoom in. Oh, I'm inspired. What am I inspired to do? Ooh. Is this is this Sim City? Oh my god, she's playing Sim City and she's destroying the entire thing. Relatable. When I used to play City Skylines, disaster. Best. The roster, if my father should not divorce my mother, they would gain the home. Turns out Dad had a second wife.
Family drama.
Sarah, we're not gonna look at you. Damn. He tried to be sneaky. Until Inheritance is like, guess what? Meaning free mana for the college. Exactly!
So, Jonathan, are you just gonna, like, renovate it all and keep it? Is that your plan?
Sarah about to take a nap by? No?
Cooking.
Sad dining. Ooh, she's gonna make something. Ooh, renovating back to Victorian style. That's good. Wait, what happened? Oh.
Why is there so many gnomes in your house?
Oh, one's naked.
What the heck is this? Appease the gnome. Give
Uh,
salad.
give salad.
What the heck is that?
I don't know. Yeah, have a salad.
Oh,
Holiday gnome. This one's naked. I don't think she can sing because she has to walk all the way over there. Oh my god, look, it has a little halo.
it's happy.
Can I put in inventory? This is mine now.
You want the scary one?
Yes. Eat a stinky. I got a snapdragon.
Nice.
Don't need them. Sorry, gotta go. I need to check the boiler pressure level. Well, thank you for coming, Jonathan. It was very nice of you to come and to follow.
Bye bye, Jonathan.
We'll try and return. Well, if not, have a good day. And hopefully your boiler is in good condition. Nothing's more expensive than a boiler.
Oh, I'm
Sarah, you have a
freezing,
fan.
Finally.
No, you're not. Look at this. You haven't touched it once. Oh my god, you left your food. Oh my god, you're playing Tetris.
Oh. Easiest Tetris in the world, just square.
Oh yeah. Easiest Tetris you say. It's more like Puyo Puyo than it is.
Well, making colors.
Hmm. That dog's like, how dare. Got another gnome.
How many gnomes? How come I don't get any gnomes?
Because I'm just more special.
Howard.
All they do is just sleep and get up. She will run away. Why? What's wrong with her? Where did the raccoon go?
Ran
Dirty
away.
fox.
What if bee comes back pregnant? You know how the other dudes, animals always ran away and came back pregnant?
Oh my god, yes. Well, we'll see when that happens. You never use your equipment. You're like, I'm into fitness. But I'm not gonna do anything fitness. Uh-oh. Dirty fox. Alright, let's keep going forward. Something interesting has to happen, okay? Come on. I think I should have made them all dumb. Oh, the gnomes are back in my room. And you're just snapping.
Yeah.
Sad Sarah on the couch. She's like, missing my furry friend. Was it something that Sarah said? Or did? Hold on, it keeps... A runaway pet makes the home feel lonely and forlorn. Use a
Yeah.
computer or phone to post an alert. And then there's my cat. It's like, yes, I will go into your bed.
And I think Snoop's also on my couch.
Is he? Oh my god, he is!
Where's Alice Lissa?
Alice, she's in my room.
Oh, so cute.
And she's so dirty.
Yeah.
You know what that means. Now I'll wait until they wake up.
And then after our Sims wake up, you should make them put up their bed again.
Oh my god, yes!
We'll
If they
see.
ever wake up. Alright,
They're
it's
probably
about
gonna
to be
sleep
daytime.
for a long time.
No. Sad
dear.
me. Hold on. No, no, come back! Bruh. Come back.
Alice is like, I'm tired of baths.
Dude, this is the dirtiest looking fox I've ever had. This thing just never not dirty. Sarah, get out of bed.
Oh, my person must be really tired.
I got up and watched Fox. You're literally snoozing.
Yep. Being late. Oh,
You know what this means. God, you're so stinky.
I think she was gonna go have a bath and then you were
Nope.
like,
Nope.
not allowed. Illegal.
Just
Right,
put
you
this-
left your dirty ones there. Me too. I left my dirty food prep there.
Oh, that is, and they're all smelling. Alright, so. Is that Santa Claus?
Some randos using our houses.
How did he get in here?
No idea.
Oh, he's a
Oh.
vampire.
Oh, be careful.
Sarah,
My
what are you
bench-
doing?
My bench is so dirty. I have no space to cook my food.
Sarah. Oh, he did it again.
Oh
Sarah.
my god.
Sarah, you did it again.
Bench space, Denny.
Nah, that's all the bench space you get. You have to clean up. Oh, don't tell me you're gonna do it again. Oh. You're like, oh, whatever, cat. Whatever.
Please clean up all the stinky mess.
She's like, I'm broken hearted. That was like the worst movie I've ever watched. That's it. Bruh,
Why
Clean
is the
up.
person cleaning up? Ah, chose computer over cleaning up.
yeah, literally 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, 5, 6, 7 things you might as well just pick up off the everywhere.
Please clean up, Sim. Please.
Awful holiday. That's your problem. See, my one's doing dishes.
I don't know what's wrong with my person.
Oh, she's picking up. Finally. What about the rest of the food? I feel like we just made them depressed and that's it.
Well, who's gonna put their bed down first? Let's see if it breaks.
You're too busy having a conversation, and I'm too busy staring at in space. And then now I'm having a conversation. Because they kind of left you for me,
Damn.
and now they're gone.
And now you got a wet puddle on your floor.
From washing the fox, yes. Once again, you're back on. It's like, I don't get it. Like, why'd you leave these things? Couldn't you just, I don't know, pick them up?
One on the bench. That stinks.
I like how she's just standing around. She's
Oh.
like,
You got yours down successfully.
hey, but I'm stinky.
Oh.
Uh-oh, I think it's your turn. Just you watch. Just you wait. Oh. Oh, she cleaned it up. Hey, finally. She's missing Joe and Blue.
Damn.
Watches some sad TV. Didn't really watch the TV. She was like, oh, I'm gonna play. Never mind. She's so sad.
She doesn't know what to do.
She's like, I'm so lonely. I mean, you have this. You have this. Oh my god, they're sneaking up.
Oh no, she needs to clean.
Oh, she's gonna cook with this one.
I think that was one of the fresh ones.
Yep. Oh damn, Sarah, look at you. Just what?
Oh.
Whoa. And she's like, you know what? I'm too depressed for this.
Literally.
I'm gonna watch some ads. You know, some reality TV. What is this like? Sims Got Talent? I'm crying while programming. Sarah just standing, looking around, being like, huh? Oh, dude, that's a werewolf. Oh. Sarah just mindlessly looking at the TV, just like, I can't
So
believe.
sad.
I can't believe. It died. What am I to do now? Alright, you gonna pick them up? No? You didn't even flush the She flushed the toilet and then she sat
And
down.
used it. Maybe it was
This-
dirty from before. I don't know.
Sarah, oh my
I
god.
need to finish cooking. Your food's all rotten too.
What are you watching? Oh!
It's just a movie.
This reminds me of Portal too. You know how they were talking about the experiments happening?
I've only done a little bit of Portal 2 and 1.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
It gives me motion sickness. Really bad.
Unbelievable. I can't believe this. That said, are you gonna fix this? Continue cooking? What is this?
Fish.
Oh, tofu tacos.
Oh,
But, you know what? Oh, you successfully put the bed down.
yes. Why were the other two so bad at using their beds? Joe didn't even put his bed down once in death.
Now you're too busy crying about it too. Now you're fine. I like you crying like I'm fine. You're a competent cook.
Yay.
Except so competent that you didn't finish. So confident that you went from crying in the bed to sleeping on the couch.
I know it's a death trap.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
mistake.
Look at those premium steaks. I'm so sad about it, but you know what? Oh, that smells good. Man, I'm not gonna lie. That looks... Oh. Can I have some? Oh, damn. Look at me. I'm learning how to cook.
Oh, good job, Danny.
Dude, this is like literally a plate for one. Why do you even like get another plate from the plate? It's just a waste of a plate.
She's so
Normal.
sad.
It's like I'm missing jaw and our little dances. I'm missing Blow. And you know what's really gross? This has been here this entire time.
No.
Oh my god, this thing broke!
Oh, damn. The next Joe
Damn.
and Doggy that are gonna come in have an even higher chance of dying.
This glass of water is now stinking.
I think even his DJ thing's broken.
Oh my god, it is! It's giving out music then.
The TV is one of the TVs on.
No, I don't think so. So this thing still... I think it might... I don't know. That said, we're all kind of sad and depressed. Moving on.
Time to put up the Murphy's bed again.
Oh yeah. I don't get why they don't just do it by default. Do you know what I mean? Like, just why not do it? I like how she's so creative on the toilet. Hey, I like how they don't even press a button. They're just kind of like Jedi, just like brr,
Magica.
magic. Oh, I have a oh
Ah!
oh yeah. What are you doing? Oh damn, that looks so good. Is that like an omelet?
I think so.
Damn, Sarah. Oh, that's an omelet at all. That's breakfast scramble, vegetarian safe. Oh, I thought that was like little meat chunks with it. Never mind.
Mushrooms.
Like, I get the mushrooms, but I thought there was like meat in there too. She left the thing there too. Man, Sarah, maybe I should have made the houses a bit smaller.
Why?
Why not? Who's this? Who are you? And why are you sad?
He's come to mourn Joe and Doggy.
Don Lothario. Who are you and why are you here? Uh-oh. What is this? The sad morning music? Hold on. Bring to tears. Oh, she can't do it. Crap.
have to be in the same room.
Oh, I can practice singing. That's okay. You know, we'll play... Is this sad?
My love far away. That sounds
My-
sad.
That sounds sad. Ready? Oh, she's just neglected it. She neglected it. Hold on. I'll do it again. Oh, no, don't go over there. Ready? Just about to play. I got her face like, mm-hmm.
I mean, it's kind of sad.
Kinda, not really.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm happy. I've mourned enough. I am very happy. We have 2 empty houses. They're like a ghost town at this point.
We're gonna have to put up our Murphy beds every time we sleep. We need another death. We need to see who the winner is.
Where does he wander? I can't. Yeah, I guess I come over there. Wow, I'm still awake, which means put up bed.
You know what you should do next time? Just put everyone in one tiny house. But you'll have to probably block
Ooh.
off the bathroom so they don't get embarrassed.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, Danny did it! Oh. What the heck was with the other two?
I don't know. I think they were just faulty. So one tiny house, what, 1 bed, 1 couch.
Yeah. Like the
One-
kitchen about that size, only one table and chair with desk. And they can only have one music thing. That can be the hobby, the music, since we all dance.
So you're telling me that's all we get?
Yeah.
We never gave a offering to Blue.
Damn.
It's not gonna visit us now as a ghost.
Damn.
Oh.
Snoopy sick?
Just call him over. You don't have to walk over there. Jesus Christ, the audacity of these Sims. I'm awake. Oh crap, I forgot to put up my bed. Dude, you're like the biggest napper here. Like, I don't know anyone else who naps as much as you, Sarah. Honestly, you're like, every time I see your character, it's asleep.
My
It's
character's
never
just
awake.
for me.
You know what? Oh, I'm a novice at playing video games. Look at this woman. Get out of bed. Oh, it worked again. That's like twice the amount.
More than that. Joe was at 100% fail rate.
Sarah, you're like never not asleep. It's like all you do is just sleep.
My person's
Alright,
just
cool.
depressed.
Person needs to find a you know what? Maybe we'll give her a hobby. Maybe she'll finally learn how to use that fitness skill that she wanted to have before.
Hey, I just took this random ass quiz and then it gave me my traits. You guys got to pick yours.
Even I got to pick everyone's. Which one any better? Dude, that's kind of funny.
Why am I doing it in my dressing gown too?
Your facial expressions like ah. They're like just dead in the water. Why are you laughing?
I don't know. She's a sociopath, remember? Remember she was pretending to be sad in the mirror.
You were so happy about exercising, and now you're just upset, and now you're just talking to a cat. Oh yeah, I forgot to put up my Murphy's. Ha! See, look, now there's all the room in the world. You can literally bend over.
Mhm.
Man, we have to clean up this place. Look at this dirty people.
I know.
Oh, what am I making? What am I making? Oh, mushrooms, I think.
Are you gonna make the scrambled eggs
Bruh.
too?
I'm so proud of myself. Oh, is she gonna do something funny with a knife? Nope.
No. Not a high enough level yet.
Ooh,
BLT.
yum. Dude, my high school used to make BLTs for a short period of time. I used to buy 2 of them.
I can't even eat one sandwich.
Dude, they were amazing. There was something about them that I really liked, and I kept buying double.
Damn.
And what happened was, is that out of nowhere, they stopped selling them. There's a pip outside my room. So you're trying to play with it while it's taking a poo. You're like, I know you're pooping, but come play with me.
Hey. Literally.
And the raccoon's like, bro, can't you see? I'm trying to get a bigger log out of me.
Oh man. I need to go make myself some tea. I'm so tired.
Okay.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Why is this cat being so angry? Sarah became friends with a bee. I mean, that took us so long. Oh no. Hold on. There we go. Anyways, where were we? The hell are you laughing at? Notice how they're like much lighter in these mirrors. They're like ghosts. Oh, she washed her hands. Good, good. She never once touched the piano. Do you know what I mean? Like, I put this grand behemoth here, and it's like, nah. Neglect. Oh, damn, she washing. My character is just stare out in space. You know, that's very relatable. That raccoon's like, how dare you do this to me? Wait a minute, was that someone at the edge of my plot? Who are you? Who are you? Don't give me that face. Ooh. Is there something in there? I kind of want to check, but at the same time, they're not allowed out. Oh no, the sink is broken. Well, just fix it. Ooh, I'm safe. I'll keep pressing the pause instead of like continuing. But the good thing is she knows how to clean. The bad thing is that she doesn't know how to fix. We had one. So out of everyone here, Joe, the first person to die with this very questionable house, he died instantly. What the hell are you? I like her she's like I'm such a like posh person. Alright. Jeez, Louise, Sarah, fix it. Gonna make another big puddle. Oh my. See, I don't get this. Why not just repair? Why don't they do this themselves? Why do I have to be like, Oh man, my eye itchy. Cool. It's un-itchy now. Non-itchy, not itchy. Itchy no more. Made another puddle! See, you'd think that these list of traits would come in handy, at least in not one or the other. No. As you sure open the Murphy bed. Where are you going? Put a bed. See, again, I don't understand why don't they put up the bed themselves? They have that ability. They know how to. Man, they're like literally like us. Lazy. Oh, she's literally sitting here and not playing. I am hurt. This expensive piano and all she has is just no. Why don't you just play it? Don't just stare happily into it. Bruh. I gave you this a beautiful white piano and you neglected it. It's more great than it is white, but you know. Sarah cleaned up the mess but couldn't fix the sink to stop the mess from happening again. Oh, what is she making? Ooh, that looks good. Okay, let's fast forward up. I made her touch the violin once. And she's now on level 7. And this is back in the old house. The big house. The big prison. Sarah once again saying, you know what? Time to clean up this mess. We have a dog that needs to pee. So it's neglected. Sarah absolutely displeased with herself. Ooh, someone getting an incoming phone call. Yeah, no. Oh, so there's different festivals and stuff. Oh, they're birthdays. What's today's day? Saturday. Oh, we missed their birthdays. They don't need birthdays, they'll be fine. So, from what we've gathered is, she doesn't want to fix it, so she'll keep cleaning. She doesn't want to do anything but neglect everything. Let's see. I mean, that's still flowing. Joe! Oh crap, hold on. Can't I call Joe?
Alive?
Yeah. You're still alive? What kind of tea did you get?
Earl Grey. French Earl Grey.
Ooh.
Bruh, why is what's broken? My sink.
Well, she doesn't want to fix it.
Just try and force her to fix it.
But isn't that her job to figure out?
Well, we made Joe fix things. See if she'll get fried.
I like how she's like, I'm gonna put an entire wrench in the sink. What's it doing?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, didn't I say that I'd wear glasses last time?
Oh yeah.
God, these are dirty again.
Now
Nasty.
you need to know how I suffer with dirty glasses trying to play Battlefield. And then you're like, the tank's right there. What is it? It's all smudged. I can't see anything.
That's better. No, I thought this is like one. See, the problem with fake lenses is that they're plastic, and so they get scratched.
Yeah. Well, actually, my
But they're very noticeable when they're scratched.
yeah. My old pair of glasses, the pink crystal ones, got scratched on the lens. So
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
there was like a bee flying around my face, and I was trying to swat it away, and I swatted my glasses, and they like zoomed off my face, and like the lens fell flat against the concrete and slid a bit, so one of the lenses got scratched. Oh, I survived another night.
I will survive.
We're so lucky.
Notice how many times we've done it and we haven't gotten attacked. Sarah, fix your kitchen. She did. She just hasn't cleaned it.
Hi, Scarbo.
Hi, Scriber. Welcome back. Sarah has a bed. She put down the bed and she was like, you know what, this couch.
I know it's a death trap. Can't you also be sleeping in it and it can just like bounce back up?
I don't know. I only know that if it gets stuck and you try to pull it down, you will die.
Your cats are fighting under you, Danny. Who? Oh no, Whiskers won.
Of course it's one. It's the more superior cat. It has a mustache.
Dead back right now.
It has a mustache. Look.
Scriber, who is the more superior cat?
Cat sleeps are good sleeps? I disagree. Every time I've slept on a couch, my back. With the TV playing cartoons. Ooh. Oh, don't tell me about like. Oh my god, look, wait. I wonder if I can zoom in. I wish that you could zoom in more. Couch sleeps are elite though. I don't know, man. I've never been able to get good sleep on a couch. Is that you? You got stink clouds. It's not a stink cloud. It's two cats fighting. We have two graves. Rest in peace, and Joe come back. A sad fox missing their owner.
Poor Alice Lisa.
The raccoon's like, ha! No one can get me here. I can sleep peacefully. The cat's like, this is my food bowl. And he's still asking to pee. And because I'm too busy playing... Just go to potty, you know? Just do it.
We do not take care of our pets well.
Yeah! Dude, if you have to go to the toilet, go to the toilet. There's like a toilet right there.
Oh, you got dust bunnies! Danny, your place is filthy.
Making fun of my place. Your place is also filthy.
Where?
Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but there's like slight shade differences. It's not consistent like one color.
Oh, I don't have dust bunnies yet.
Not yet.
I don't think your person has a vacuum though, Danny. Mine person does. My person will clean it up. Well, if I clean up mine, will it clean up yours as well?
I don't think so. Ooh, what's this? What you sent, Torello? Ooh, he shared a video. Ah! That is so loud, my ear holes. I did not anticipate it to be that loud. Hold on. Oh damn, what is that? Yeah, she cleared up the water. She knows how to clean.
Oh, Danny, you forgot to make us put up the beds.
Oh, crap. Oh damn, what is that animal, Rallo? What is that? Is that like a turtle? That's a turtle, right? Or the tortoise, more like.
Tortoise.
The tortoise. How do you say it?
Oh, now you got me confused. All I can think of in my head is tortoise. Hold up. Let me just.
Oh, it worked! I'm fine. No, we're fine. Maybe I should give her a vacuum. Called a shell snapper. That's like, isn't it like the snapping turtle? But then again, it has feet of a tortoise. Isn't it tortoise? It's
Look, you're getting me confused again. Hold up. Yes.
Tortoise. Tortoise.
Tortoise.
That's like just saying exactly. Except I'm now saying something as ridiculous as that. Hey, but now you can cook. And you learn how to put it in a fridge. I like how you made it, you put it in the fridge, and then you put it back in. I'm here just enjoying my time. Just like, Oh, I forgot to put up my bed. Right, this thing does not want to pee. It just stands right there. Just refuses to pee. Okay, why don't you just tell it to,
Is
you
it
know.
stuck?
I think it's
Snips might be
stuck.
stuck. Maybe Snips just glitched or something.
Maybe he is. Just go to the potty. What are you talking about? What's wrong with the cupboard? Oh, don't tell me you're gonna pee at the cupboard. What about the cupboard? He can't
It's in his
walk.
way. Snips is so.
He's not the brightest bulb, okay? He tries to be, but he can't. There you go. That better not be in his way. These Sims have no brain. Confirmed. Sarah, you let an empty bowl stink up.
I know.
What do
that's
you
why
have?
I don't know. Why she won't. Oh,
What do you have to say for yourself?
she's cleaning it.
This Snoop Dogg. Oh,
Angie.
Blue.
Doggy. What's he wearing?
I don't know. Call over. What is he wearing? It's completely different. What kind of... Maybe it's winter clothes.
Oh, maybe.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Hmm?
No, come back.
He's like,
Come-
no, I want to be in my house.
Come back. He's like, I miss my house. Ooh, we have another one. Let's see, what's this? Hopefully I don't get my ears blasted. Ooh, is that a dragon? Or is that like a watcher, but like a different watcher? Damn, that looks so good. A laptop. Ah, he's not very happy. How do I get him to come over here? He's like, oh my god, it's so dirty. And you're like, well, why don't you just clean up? And then they're like, I don't want to clean up. At least Sarah can self-sustain. Joe's like, absolutely just... No, Blue is absolutely just... What are you smiling about?
I don't know.
He's like,
waltzing
hee hee.
around.
My grave.
Wonder if he'll start crying about Joe's grave now. That'd be so funny.
Is!
Ah!
The bears are back too? Ooh, is there like different types of bears in the game? He's like, I can't believe my best friend Joe Dead. Release spirit to Netherworld? No. Call over, come on. Call over.
Doogie's like, no, I don't like you.
Oh, no. Hey!
He's washing up for you.
Ask about being dead. Come on.
Oh, you're about to play the piano.
No. She never plays the piano. She sits on it, but she doesn't touch it.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's just fair enough. Just the Broscline of Fireflies, okay. It's like, yes, being dead. Ask for help cleaning. Goodness. You're that incompetent. That's kind of sad. Bulk music taste, yes. Might as well become. Where's Joe then? Where did he go?
I don't know, maybe he's still possessing like the camera.
Everyone's uncomfortable.
Why?
Oh, it's cold. Hold on. Everyone's like, oh my god, it's gonna be like so hot in our rooms. Can you believe that? Heater, isn't it like a heater or something?
I don't know, put a little fire in their room.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Oh, that's not little.
Is there a smaller one? Is it smaller one? Not that one. Okay, you know what? We'll go with. Sir, I'm sorry, but you can't have one. And neither can I.
I mean, you can delete a piano since you never used it. You can get rid of one of my exercise machines since I never use them.
Yeah. Hey, but now we have more room.
For fire.
Oh, there we go.
I think the little ball's in the way. You see this? No, there's a little purple ball.
Oh, I see. I don't think it's that. Alright, here we go. Hold on.
I saw it before. Oh my god, that's so dangerous.
We'll see how this, there's a hippo machine. Hippos! That can suck you in if you're not careful and hit you with devastating attack, like a vacuum. Oh my god, it's like Kirby.
You can make both our characters light it up.
Okay.
We're slowly increasing the danger.
Why are they so... How is it that you got it the first go, but... Walking, painful. The dog's in the way. This dog is... just always
No.
wants to... Oh!
Oh, Snoop's just peed right there.
There's a giant... There's a giant...
Ew, it's licking
gigantic
it.
bat. Ew. And it turns invisible. Ooh. How big is it? Roughly. Like compared to another of the machines. God, it's looking at its pee. I mean, that's... I guess that's one way to get rehydrated. Oh god, they're having just a conversation and she's just like, I'm just so
sad.
tired. I'm just so tired. This... a stomach. That's not that big. It's not that bad. It's huge. Your dog is gross. He is Joe's dog. Except Joe is a little bit deceased. Goodness. This dog is absolutely unbearable.
Oh my god.
Wait, can she even put down the bed? Oh, she can, okay.
Imagine if it got stuck.
That would have been the death! You're like, how dare you? Well, they shouldn't be cold now, you know? There's a fire.
Literally.
He's like, oh my god, I'm gonna have a serving of this visible food. Dude, that looks amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want one.
Looks good.
He's so sad. He's like, I can't believe I just peed. I just drank my own pee.
Oh, being nasty. Why is Alice Lisa sad? And B hasn't come back still.
What do you mean B's over there?
Oh.
It's good? Yeah, he is. That's Blue, back from the grave, just so that he can eat my sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, you know what, I'm done with life. Good night. Well, at least now they're not cold.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, we'll up the stakes of getting set on fire. Hold on.
How?
What's something else that's dangerous?
Put a little pool in.
Somebody say little pool. Everyone gets a little pool. Yeah, they're called choripan. Choripan? The choripan, as the name comes from the combination of the names of its ingredients: grilled chorizo sausage and crusty bread. In Spanish called pan, such as a baguette or frances. For some, it might be just a sandwich, but it is more than that. It is almost part of a culinary identity for various countries in South America, especially Argentina, commonly served during an asado. What does that even mean? Street vendors. Choripanes have become one of the most sought out street food. I mean, it looks good. I mean, before it was stinky, but you know. Sarah vacuuming, cleaning.
Look at Danny not cleaning. You see that, Scrobo?
Too busy sleeping. Yeah, we won't talk about this. And this. And this. We won't talk about that. So everyone has a miniature pool. We're upping the stakes here. Maybe they'll want to swim.
No, don't forget to make my person put up her bed.
Right. Put up a bed. Stop sleeping! You and your napping. You literally just got out of bed.
That's literally how I sleep. Just nap throughout the day.
And like I'm still too busy. Oh,
Oh, success.
what if I ask you to put it back up?
Ah!
It's enough washing. Oh!
Oh, success. For both of us. What the hell was wrong with Doggies and Joes?
Look how quickly they put them up, put them down though. Like, just like, you know, I was gonna make something, but no, I don't. Just like, branch. Ugh. Why don't you clean up?
Where is the trash?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No!
I'm the winner!
No, I'm fine!
Oh.
Oh!
Oh my gosh, I was so lucky.
Yeah, take that, Sarah.
Damn, I thought I'd be the winner.
Oh, thank goodness.
Right, your person's cold. Light the fire.
Sarah, light the fire. Why am I so ugly? I look like a rat. What do you mean? Alright. I wonder if they can burn themselves. Well, you can put money. Add a log.
Oh,
Add a log. Oh, Sarah, guess what? Let me get hydration. I mean, why am I angry? Oh. My bed! My bed! Sarah, you have to hydrate.
I'm gonna go have to get water then.
Did you have tea?
If I drank it all.
2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna have to.
I successfully put mine down.
You know what? We'll replace it.
Then use it once it
Anyways.
breaks.
Can you. Oh, you can roast stuff. What about veggie dogs? It's kind of cool though. Like, you can.
Make your
Cool.
sim go into the pool.
Make my sim go into the pool. What if I make your sim go into the pool?
You can make them both go into the pool.
Oh yeah, you want to see who drowns first?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
It's too
My-
tiny.
Just cooking a sausage.
Tzatziki.
Swim laps. No, they're perfectly fine. The hell is that? That is not a sausage.
It's a veggie sausage or something.
Kill Joe Sim. What? Joke's on you. He died in the first 10 minutes of the stream.
Even less.
Well, not in the first 10 minutes. It was like after the first 10 minutes, I finished building these houses. He died. And then Blue died. Straight after. Now there's only 2 of us. Alright, ready? Oh, not you. Hold on. Why can't you swim laps?
I think it's
Stop
too
eating.
small.
I think it's because she can't walk into it. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I made a boo-boo.
What? Oh, you got rid of your pet door.
Yeah. Do you know what that means? Oh, not that. Boom. I don't think she knows how to swim. Good thing your person did ignored me. Well, you know what? Have some fire. Add a log. You hate me, don't you? Nah.
Make her burn money.
Burn money?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, scream for a second. What happens if you play? Uh-oh.
Whose house is on fire? Oh, mine.
What? Yours? Mine was on fire. Yours is on fire. Dude, I like how they're just like shooting, but like randomly.
My carpet!
Yeah, I need a carpet. Oh,
Oh,
need a
your
carpet.
carpet died too.
Carpet? Carpet wet. Did I even have a carpet?
Yeah, you had the ugly skull one, remember?
Oh yeah, I did. That's right. Can't you just burn it? Oh my god, you can vacuum to perfection. I don't get why you just not vacuum to perfection. Oh my god, I'm cleaning stuff. That's like once in a life.
Finally. Oh my god.
Oh, this thing.
Well, you
Bruh.
can't help them.
Why can't my dude swim laps?
That's too small.
It's not too small. If Look, she can do this.
Will she get in the pool though?
May, these are fake. Imagine they were real. I don't need glasses.
Sick.
But I was told to wear them last stream and I kind of forgot for this stream. So yeah. That's the story behind it. You know what? Maybe I should make the pool a bit bigger. Oh, but then now they can't walk over there. I did not think this through. Alright. Oh, I have 2 balls in my room. You know what? Screw this ball. I have too many. Theoretically, that should still work. Cool. And I'm gonna try. No, not just that. I'm talking about the entire thing. Okay, hold on. And then theoretically, what I can do is just move. Can I put this in any other section of the house? Alright, cool. Big pool. Everyone deserves a pool, you know? Happy living. Man, I wish this thing wasn't so big. You laughing at my misery?
Yeah, delete all the balls and put the campfire in the middle.
What is this?
Balls!
Cat wand fuzzy. Oh, this is from the cat thingy.
The toy boxes.
Not even. That is disgusting, Sarah.
Yours is disgusting too.
Man, I wish
Is
this.
it a smaller exercise machine?
Man. Anything
How's the treadmill?
treadmill? Depends. I think it depends on the treadmill.
Yeah, this one's smaller.
Hmm.
30. Oh, you're gonna have to move my pet door.
Your pet door, yeah. This is like.
Just move the pet door to the back or something.
Oh no! I got it. Like. Oh. Whatever. I give up. But you need a bigger pool.
Then it has to be bigger than a one thing.
No, it's just that there's more room to drown.
Oh my gosh.
I still don't want to swim laps. Hold on. Alright. Can I swim laps now? Oh. Oh, it still worked. Oh, thank goodness.
Make her swim then.
I can't make her swim.
She's too tired.
No, she just doesn't want to swim.
No, I think she's too tired, bro.
No, I don't think that's it. You look it up. Why wouldn't a swim? Why wouldn't a sim want to swim? Say that fast. Oh, amazing. See, because it's freezing, you know, there's fire. Perfect, you know.
Oh, yeah, if the energy is too low, they won't swim. So you gotta sleep.
Alright, here we go. Just force it into sleep. I like how they're like, I feel uncomfortable. I feel dirty. I feel this. Well, then clean up.
We literally have burns on our floor. I'll make my swim. Swim, sim, swim.
Hold on, I think it's better if we do it at the same time.
Oh.
Just a bit cold.
Bit cold. You know what that means.
Light it up. Light it up. Hey. Fire, fire. Cool. Isn't this enough sleep? Hold on. Yeah, that's enough energy, you know. Get up. Ready? Ready?
Oh my gosh, she's gotta drown first.
You wanna place a bet?
My bet's gonna be me.
Ah. Oh!
Neither!
What? Bruh.
Our Sims don't want to die. Doggy Sim, Joe Sim just must have been like suicide. They're not dying. Make your Sim put up the bed and put down the bed.
I don't get it though. Like, why wouldn't they want to die?
I don't know why they don't want to die.
I don't know either. I mean, theoretically, it should be possible.
We've done
Unless they've
everything.
changed.
We gave them the worst beds. We gave them barbecue instead of an actual cooktop.
I mean,
Your person doesn't even have a barbecue anymore. They just have the fire pit.
oh, oh. So you're telling me that if she wants to eat, oh my.
Oh my god. Just make them put the beds up and down. I feel like the beds are gonna kill us the fastest.
Oh crap, not that. She's like, okay, fine, I'm done. But
Why would our beds kill us? I mean, yours nearly did.
You know what?
Mine though.
You know what?
What?
You know what? We add a log.
Add log, add log, add log.
Add log. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Assisted dying.
Danny died first.
I'm not dead yet. Bruh. Bruh.
Bro, your ceiling's on fire.
Hold on, let me get closer. Let's see if I can emulate this. That's like, huh, wasn't I just here? Oh, dude, and I'm stinky too!
Oh, damn. Make my person die. Keep adding logs to their fire too.
I can't. Oh, she can't do it herself, hold on. She's like, no. Damn, I'm just an urn. Alright, you know what that means? You're gonna have to help with putting my... Dude, I was worth $52 for insurance. Bruh. Bruh. Excuse me. What are you doing to my fire? Look at it. You're using the fire that murdered me to bake marshmallows. Man, Death has an evil sense of humor. He's like, soft as a pillow.
Danny died. Time to kill off my sim as well now.
Millsy?
How do you want them to swim?
A cruise?
Swim
Swim
around
around
sad.
Sadly,
What is that? What is that? Now that there's one left, let's watch this.
Maybe I'm gonna like drown myself. I don't know.
Just like,
Just fast forward. Keep forcing her to swim. Or even die.
I have an idea.
You're gonna block in the pool. Wow. Thanks.
You're welcome. Assisted dying.
Our two people were indestructible.
I know. It's like it was not until we tried to like.
Alice is swimming with me.
She's like, I'm so sad, but you know this is a nice swim. So sad, but this is a nice swim. Oh, for Christ's sake!
Make us swim again. Oh, you're gonna make her light it on fire.
Uh-oh.
Burn money.
Yeah, guess what?
What?
You're like, I'm so sad, but I want a marshmallow. I want a s'more.
Bro, my person's not dying. What the heck?
I know it's that. Add a log. Woman.
Marshmallow.
But then she makes them into s'mores. Have you ever had like a
Yeah, once. It was sickly
yeah,
sweet.
yeah. I had that same problem. Take a mud bath. Ooh. Why are you in your clothes? Oh. Bruh. You know what's really funny is that like I didn't even notice that option, but like you're wearing glasses on top of like cucumbers.
Oh my gosh. Hilarious.
It's so sad.
My person is not dying.
Your person's indestructible. Dude, now you have the world's stinkiest bath. Oh wow, your place is a mess.
Just throw money onto the fire again.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh
Is the
crap.
fire gonna get me, or am I like a pro firefighter?
I think you're a pro firefighter. Why are you so happy about that?
Why is my person not dying? Make her swim again. Maybe that'll do this. Oh, she's on fire.
Ooh, what this did the trick.
I wonder if she'll jump into the pool.
I don't think that that's smart. She's like,
Finally.
my legs. My legs. We did it.
We killed off everyone, finally. God, that was so hard.
That was the hardest. That's because we had to force and assist.
2 assist deaths. 1 died before we even wanted him to die. 1 died just like, you know, reasonably. And 2 were indestructible.
Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Jesus Christ. It's that hit weather. Man. Whew. That scared me. I'm not saving that. That was awful.
Okay, time to make another tiny house with the
You're running out of
with
points?
awful people.
Alright, we'll go with... Back to the 4s. You're running out of points? I mean, the amount of scaring you've done, I mean, you're kinda... You're getting me.
Damn. And here I am, like, hee nearly 30,000 points. Because I only use it to hydrate.
It's like, hee go hydrate.
Sometimes
Or-
Doggy and I can get, like, into some pretty intense hydration battles.
No, get in. You had 30,000. Holy cow! You did a immense job getting things for me. Just the best. Yeah. I had to add stuff. You know, you can't have 30,000 points with nothing to spend on. Wow. 23,000 spent on scaring me. So this is back to our old house. Our little dirt pile.
Oh my gosh.
Because yeah. Oops. You love it so much? Good. See, can't I move out? I forgot how to move out. Oh,
I'll be back in a sec.
okay. There's a way to move them out. I just forgot how. Alright. Your little jump scares are too much. What do you mean too much? I don't want to spa. I don't want to create a new household. Alright. I'm gonna build a small house. Ooh, 230. That's nice. I'm gonna build a small house. Which everyone has to live in. And they're gonna have to all live in this tiny ass house. I feel like I need to create them again. But congrats, Siso. Congrats. One step closer. One toilet. One washing, one bath, one... Alright, everything else is out in the open. Ready? Need some walls. I don't like these walls. You know what? We'll stick with basic. I don't like the color. Don't like the color. Don't like the color. Cool. A fridge and a microwave, no oven. I'll give them just a bar. Alright, we need one door. And another one. Cool, and then from here, we need flooring. It's a nice floor. And then some tiles. Cool. And then you were saying we'll start with the one toilet. I think we need to start with the toiletries. We'll start with the toilet. You know, they can have. The hell is this? They have like a normal looking toilet? Okay. So we have the toilet. When they go toilet, they need some. We need a sink. You know, a nice, easy peasy sink. And one bathtub. That's all they're getting. What is this? You know what? Whatever. One bath. That's all they're getting. If anything, I can make the place a lot smaller this way. And then it'll give me more room for other things. I think it was...
Too big. Make smaller.
That's what I was saying. I was thinking of making the...
Love how I went to go scroll. My mouse zoomed out on your game.
You went to scroll?
Yeah. Oh, I went to zoom out.
You were like, I can't see anything.
Yeah, like it's so dark and everything's so zoomed in. Damn, I should probably go back to working on my house that I've been probably spent like 8 hours on now.
Hey, there we go. Small bathroom. That's all you need. So Hiso had the suggestion of having a fridge and a microwave, but no oven.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's do
Which
that.
means...
And you should put a pool indoors too,
Oh yes, 100%.
since it's a big place.
Mm. Then we'll add the decorative... I don't like any of these. I gotta say, You know what?
Are you gonna put in like 2 bunk beds to make 4, or are you just going to
Ooh.
put in 1 bed? Ask Hiso. Hiso, what do you think?
Should we have 1 bed or should we have bunk beds? And you said a microwave, so we're gonna have a plain ass microwave. They're not gonna get a dishwasher. Illegal. They need somewhere to sit, so they need beds. But you know what? We'll worry about. They'll have 1 couch. That's not a couch. That's.
Oh my god, that's so ugly.
I know. Oh my god, what is this? Ew. Okay, so what they're gonna get... No, not even that.
Danny's having too much fun torturing us.
Alright, we need to place this, you know what? Over here. So over here we're gonna have a TV, but... That's how big the TV's gonna be.
Damn, it's tiny.
Yeah. That's all you get, a tiny TV. We need some windows. I noticed that I forgot to place windows.
Or do we deserve windows?
Oh, 100%. No. What is... Ew. Oh, it's just like a one-sided... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna add... Let's see, what kind of... Oh my god.
What is that?
Just a bunch of windows. Questionable windows. But no, that's not what I want. Don't know what the... I don't like... Okay. Maybe we can have... They walk in, they're like, yes, this... Yes. I don't know why anyone would want this many windows, but... They were like, this is for me.
No idea. I don't know. I don't know.
That's too many windows, I think. No, I don't like it. As fun as it would be, it's like, at the same time, it's like, What's this? Let there be light. Oh yeah, behind the TV. Don't they have like something thinner than this one?
No idea.
Alright, and then we're gonna go with... No, I don't like... Where's the thin ones? Remember, this is for torturing purposes. What's up? Oh, we're gonna torture some Sims. How are you doing today? How's it going? Need one in the bathroom. They were like, yes, instead of a mirror. No, I think this one needs a mirror, but above the toilet.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. See, creative abilities to decorate? No. Creative ways to murder? Maybe. This thing's so big. How are you today, Revenge of the Spicy Dino Nuggies? How's it going? What is this? This... I don't know if I like any of these. It's like looking at IKEA furniture, but not liking any of them.
Damn.
Except I think I found better looking IKEA furniture, so I don't know. Oh, you can have a bigger one. Here you go. It's not even. It's gonna bug me for the rest of my life. There we go. Ooh, wait, is that even? No, it's not. Oh well. Cool. And then we'll have one. Because, you know, Windows. Why not? Had a hospital trip, but other than that, had a pretty good day. How about you? I'm doing very good. You want to share why the hospital trip? If you don't want to, it's totally fine. Maybe we should have, like... You know what I could have?
What? What can we have?
Oh my god. Look at these. That's pretty cool that you can do that. Tiny living. Amazing. When you have a child. I partly degloved my pointer finger at work. Oh. Are you okay? Oh, look, we're gonna have coffins. We have one coffin. Oh, this
Damn.
coffin's so big. Where am I supposed to put this coffin? You know, I'll put this coffin over here. You know, our beds near the door. You get one coffin, another coffin, and a bunk bed. But I can't fit multiple. Know what that means?
What does that mean?
We reorder the house.
Damn.
Here we go. Yeah, I'm fine. It hurts so bad. The doctor got me so high. I wish my buddy took videos. Oh. Well, it's good that you're fine.
Hmm.
The index finger, very important.
Hmm.
I cannot imagine living without an index finger. What else? We gave them a fridge. We gave them, you know, we can give them some lights. How do I make this as least homey as possible? Oh, look at this.
No idea.
Look, it's a pawn.
Nice.
It's a knight. Yeah. Ooh. Don't like that. God, imagine we had chandeliers. But remember what I told you about the chandeliers? Look how tall, look how long they are. You can't actually walk past them. They're a nuisance to society.
Literally the chandelier in my front.
Yeah, you literally have to walk around it. That's the problem I have with these chandeliers.
I think they're supposed to be for like two, like, super tall.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
one
you
of
made
those like,
Yeah.
one of those, you know, like those double build, like you know how they have that like center in the middle? Yeah, something like that. Gotta take a couple months to heal, but it should be, should look normal with scarring. Well, it's good that, you know, for the most part, well, one, you retain your finger, even if it has a little bit of scarring. Don't worry, most of my fingers are scarred.
At least you have a story to tell now.
Yeah. I mean, I have a scar on my pinky from a hair tie. Or hairband. You laugh. But that thing dug so deep into my pinky that, like, I was missing a chunk.
Oh my god.
I have a photo of it.
I believe.
And I'm pretty sure I've sent it multiple times.
Probably, but I probably refused to look at it.
It's not that bad. I mean, I kind of cut my pinky finger down here as well.
Refuse. I refuse.
Yeah, and I squished my middle finger on a door. And I have scars from a branch. I'm telling you, like, there's something up with my hands. They get damaged from the dumbest of things. So I
So you just,
definitely
like-
know how that feels. Huh?
You're just like, how can I ruin my hands?
Yeah. Oh, you know what I should have done? Hold on. Give me this. Ah. I love pink glasses. They're not real. Not to disappoint, but they're not real. I got them at a convention in grade 10.
Danny out here tricking everyone.
That's me, Danny the Trickster.
Literally.
You abuse your hands? Oh, it's not intentional. I mean, when I squished my middle finger, it was because I was we were playing hide and seek at my grandma's house, and I hid between two doors that were open, so they kind of made like a square. So I hid in between the two doors, and dumb little me put my middle finger between the hinges, and one of the boys whacked the door closed, and he formed a finger.
Sounds painful.
Yeah, I think I was like 5 or so. It's quite entertaining, looking back. I'd never do that again, though. It taught me a valuable lesson. Just don't do that. You know?
Don't do that. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Tiny. I like how it's a toilet door. That would hurt? It did. I think it bled as well, but...
Ugh.
Eh. It happens. It was so long ago that I barely remember much from it. So, we need a kitchen dining area. That said, we need somewhere to sit. And because there are only 4 of us... You know what we get?
What? Picnic table.
Legit. You know, I can't remember which celebrity's home I was looking at, but they literally had a picnic table. And I was like, why? Like, why? Do you know what I mean? Like, why do you have this in your house?
'Cause they're weird.
No, I think it was because it was what was it? Fashionable. Some trend or something.
The way you say it, some trend.
It kind of is. If you don't mind asking what accent, I have the Australian accent. It's not that amazing, but you know. You know what? I'm gonna put it over here. Boom. And then we have somewhere to sit, somewhere to watch TV, somewhere to sleep. You know what we need?
What?
Not that. But yeah, I have the Australian accent. Oh, dude, we can play this together.
What's that? Jenga?
That's, yeah, the Jenga one. No, but what I was gonna get was, where is it? Where's the music stuff? There it is. Never forget this. Most important thing in every one of these builds at this point. Is there anything that's not ugly? Ooh. Don't they have like square ones, like tiny little... Oh, that is so off-center. There we go. Now I don't feel as bad. Ooh, I'm Canadian, not used to hearing one? Yeah. We have quite the peculiar accent.
Not that peculiar. Then he's like, I disagree.
I disagree.
Knew it.
Yep, I disagree. So cool, we have something for something. Oh my god, look, the dinosaurs. They have something that's not ugly. Oh my god, look at this, it's just... empty. Like my soul. Okay, what do we put in here? We need to fill up this entire house, and I don't know what else to put. Ideas. Anyone?
Oh, you need just put a giant pool in the middle.
Ah, that's right. Hold on. Man, I wish we could just... This feels like a hazard. I'm not gonna lie. This seems very dangerous.
Danny out here trying to murder us still.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that! I didn't mean to press that! Come back to my ugly home. Oh, no, 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 go back. No, go back! Go back! How do I go back? Crap. No, I don't want to create a new sim. No! Bad!
Bad. Very bad.
I'm having a slight... I'm just mispressing everything, you know, just ever so slightly.
Classic
Cool.
Danny.
Yeah. That's me. No one will ever find them here.
Really.
What? Yeah. Hello, I am back. Well, welcome back. Damn, this thing's big. This looks like the world's worst mashup of trees. And I'm gonna keep it.
Very nice.
Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Our lovely little pool. Is that all? No, we need something to, for them to destroy themselves with. A cauldron. They may not be able to, like, use it properly, but you know what? So be it. Alright. Now we just have to get the Sims to move back in. Well, welcome back, Bert. Now we just have to get them not to visit. Alright, here we go. Our little ugly suite. Is this a jacuzzi? Not exactly. That said, they're gonna live in this house. And they're gonna try and, like, I don't know, survive, I guess. They're not that dumb. They're only mildly incompetent.
Damn. We're called incompetent.
Okay, not mildly, but you know, incompetent. Oh, you know what I forgot to add?
What?
Silly me, all this thinking. All this thinking, and I'm like, using an inch. Here, take a tablet. And an old ass computer.
Wow, how generous.
There. Nailed it. Whatever, it looks good to me. Good. We can now see what they'll do.
Oh, Ravuda. Oh. Be nasa.
Literally.
Oh, Joe!
What's Joe doing now?
Hold on, he gotta take clinic. I forgot to do this. Alright, I gotta do all this before we go into the house, and I need to save it because, sick animals... Nuh-uh. Look how much they've neglected all these animals. So they're sick, they're dying, they're not happy with anything. Everything's just sick, exploited. It's kind of sad.
I know.
Alright. Walk, 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 walk. Good. I don't think you should do it. What is... Oh, look at that doggy. Man, so some cute doggies. This dude's like, ugh. Oh yeah. Stinky Binky be like, hello. That is nasty. That is nasty. See how look at the neglect. That is awful.
Yeah. Our animals should be taken away from us, honestly.
I know. Without me having to intervene. Look at the state. Honestly, like what? It could have at least cleaned the fox. Oh, Joe, it's time for you to take a bath.
Is Joe too stinky?
Cool. Now we're going back. Cute pajamas? Yeah. Wait, whose pajamas? Oh, Sarah, hydrate.
Huh?
I like how you're the staple for hydration. It used to be Joe. But everyone just wants to hydrate you now, you know?
Hydrate the most hydrated person.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. You gotta take this to the vet as well.
At least Bert only does it one at a
The
time.
characters,
I'll give him
yes.
that.
I didn't choose the pajamas. I didn't choose most of the outfits. I just kind of left them randomized. The only thing is just their day-to-day clothes that I chose. The rest of it was just random. Anyways, I have a raccoon to fix. Yo, pigeons! Those are some big pigeons. I'm not gonna lie, those things are humongous. I can be a pigeon. No, dude. Never doing that again.
Nice. But it's saved forever.
Or is it? Hey, it's the same dude. The same dude's healing my raccoon. Oh my god, look at its eyes.
Oh.
These eyes are so big. And like looking at two different directions. They're like, Is this like constant dizziness? I want to play The Sims because of you. I don't play since... You haven't played since 2 years. Ooh. I definitely would recommend playing them.
I have to say, Danny has gotten me back into playing The Sims. I have been spent a very long time building a house.
She spent 8 hours on a house and she hasn't finished, and I'm here building multiple houses with low effort to torture.
Yeah, at least your house still wasn't called basic.
That's because I became unbasic by making the most bizarre choices. It can't be basic if it's just random garbage. See, how do you call this basic? Look at this. How is this basic, okay? Physically impossible because everything's just so random and it makes no sense.
Yeah.
Why are you going outside?
Oh,
You know, hold on.
I'm
We'll,
leaving the house.
hold on, we'll force them all in here.
You're sneaking, you're escaping. Danny's making her grand escape. But yeah, Danny, I finally finished all the inside of my house. I'll give you a tour.
Oh yeah?
Time.
Ooh,
We
yes.
did to the outside of
What
my
is he doing?
and finish the garaki.
Mac and cheese and that?
Oh, that kind of nasty.
I remember what I forgot.
What?
See, dogs like to poo.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we need a... Where's the animal door? There we go. Oh, hold on. Before they escape. Wait, are all 4 of them inside? So I see me. I see... Okay, everyone's inside. Cool. You know what that means. Bonk. See, I built houses around a door, but there's no door there anymore. It's super late. I'm gonna keep keep the stream up and listen while I fall asleep. Have a good night. Tell your friend I said hi. Sarah, he said hi. But thank you for coming, and I hope you have a good night. She said hi.
Dino Nuggies. Sleep well.
We hope you have a good night.
Sleep well.
Sleep super well. Yes. Oh goodness, back to the dancing. For Christ's sake, get this away from me. So the question is, who will sleep in what? I've noticed that I'm top bunk bed. You know, I've never slept on a top bunk bed.
I don't like top bunk.
I know. Everyone kept taking top bunk bed, so I always went with the bottom bunk bed. The one time I had the option to sleep on a top bunk bed, I chose to sleep on the bottom bunk bed because it meant that the light would be covering my face. It was amazing.
Nice, nice.
Sarah, bottom bunk. Oh, yes. I've chosen a coffin! I guess I chose the basic coffin, you know? God, I'm so basic.
Classic Danny. Back at it again.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, all these pets. Goodness.
Oh, Danny.
It's so funny because I'm sitting here, I'm like, huh. I didn't think about something. I did not think.
Danny trying to murder our pets. Our poor pets.
What? Yes. Yes. Danny, pet murderer. Not intentionally. It's just that they just, you know.
I do not know.
Why do you have pink glasses? Because I got them at some work convention in 2015. I wanted the blue ones. They didn't have any left.
Lol.
Which meant that I took the hardest pink that there was. I mean, I think we only need one. Why are they not black? Because they didn't have black ones. They had orange, pink, and blue. They had 2 types of pink, 1 type of orange. It was kind of like salmon, and then I don't need glasses at all. Oh, I guess he's slipping in. Oh no! Oh crap! Oh crap! Nanny, fill everything up. Come on. Shush and fill that up.
Sheesh.
There we go. I like how the raccoon is like, you know what? This is the perfect spot to sit down. This is where I'm gonna sit. Me, I'm gonna sit in this. I'm gonna. How are you, Dirty? Dirty P. Having a conversation illegal. Oh! Well, hello there. She's swimming. Dog asleep. Dirty, dirty dog. Sarah's like walking half asleep. I don't want black glasses. Why get black ones when you can wear super hot pink ones that say Think Education? I mean, I guess I did. I got into uni. I finished uni. Did
Nice.
you? She's like, oh my god, Joe, get out. I can't pee. And then Joe's like, fine.
Oh,
This
whoa.
Joe guy is unbelievable.
Why would black ones make me look smarter?
Ah,
It's funny, like, I don't know whether I should pee or not. It's kind of like, oh, I'm so done with life. Because black glasses rule. What about these ones? She's gonna stand there? Like, are you gonna pee or not?
No pee.
Oh, hold on. Where is... You gotta wash it. Wash it. Alright, who sleeps in what? I think we need to assign beds. They make you look like a hipster. Am I a hipster?
No.
You're not wrong. Oh, I have a friend who has glasses with like really big lenses.
Who's that?
Oh, I don't think you know her.
Rip.
But yeah, she's like one of those rare people who can rock really, really big glasses and they look fine. Hipster, Danny? Me? Hipster? No. Bruh, every single time he tries to wash, you're in there. Oh my god, just go to the toilet if you have to go. Joe, just get out if you have to go. That is absolute cringe. Okay, you know what? Hold on, wash! Maybe the third time's a charm, you know? I like how you... What is happening? Why is everyone in here?
How are we
Oh.
going?
Absolutely awful. Every time he goes to wash her, I go to the bathroom.
Oh no.
Oh no, don't take a photo. Hold on.
That's not good.
Alright. Now, give bath. Gotta be so funny if someone else walked in.
Everyone's like, no, cannot use toilet.
What's this? Mac and cheese. Excellent quality. Hey, but now we have a very non-stinky fox. See, the favorite feature in this house is this goddamn music box every time. Joe, you stinky. Sarah has identified the goldfish, a new type of fish reported in certain fishing spots from Blue. Nice.
Nice.
So who's gonna sleep in what? I get 4 beds and they're sleeping on a couch.
Then he's like, why do I even bother?
It's like from that, what was it? Was it from, Jurassic Park where he's like... kind of like shakes his little fingers as he takes off his glasses because he's like in disbelief. But that's
No.
me with this. Because it's so dumb.
Unbelievable.
I know, I gave them a coffin. He didn't have pink glasses. I meant without the color pink. I wasn't talking about pink glasses. I was just talking about glasses in general. You know? Oh look, I'm drinking.
Nice. Good job.
You're literally uncomfortable. Tired. Alright, let's just speed things up. No one will ever be able to sleep in this house ever again.
Then he's torturing us.
I mean, look at Sarah. Took a nap in the middle of the room. So did Blue. And Joe at the end. What do you mean torturing? This is absolute fun. I'm not eating baby cats, okay? Imagine welcoming new people into the neighborhood. No, thank you. Sarah, back to the sleeping on the ground. Daddy, stop talking me. Why? Oh. But why? You have 20... What? I have 24 hours to pay the bills? Crap. Oops, I neglected to do that. Sarah, stop falling asleep.
It's not my fault. People taking up my bed. Oh my god, Danny, I've nearly finished this house. Poor Danny. R.I.P. I guess I have to narrate. Danny nearly fell into the pool. Someone's taking a doggy's taking a bath. Joe's using the microwave. Danny is washing plates. I'm eating. Yeah. And Joe's dancing again. What is with Joe and dancing? What's Danny? Did Danny thinking about me? Her best friend? Yeah, that's right.
Snurse.
That's right.
Joy but snurse.
Oh, talking to me. Why do I look so unhappy? Let me eat in peace, Danny. Danny gossiping about me to my face.
Frickin' Wrangler.
Oh, me boof narshgal. Nisa faba, tamonopaz. Nurchal klosanex. Papyam pashushi, yikla shippy.
Frida. From. Shaby Bully Galan.
I'll be back in a sec. What are they cooking? Oh my god. That's the biggest bowl of mac and cheese in the entire fucking world. Can feed like 100 people with that. Feed the whole army. What the heck?
Giza ang soy. Naciona.
Vikara Woga.
What's happened? Oh, me and Joe is sleeping on the floor. We're so exhausted. I don't know why we refuse to not sleep on the bed. Kind of funny.
It's been 3 minutes.
Nice.
You know, it's funny. You've been telling me from the very beginning that you wouldn't follow me because following is weird. It only took you 4 months. Wait, did you I'm not following it. You literally did it so quickly. You thought you'd get a reaction out of me, you know, like, say something. Say something. I'm cute. I'm on you. Yeah, well,
Rip, Danny said.
yeah. Oh, look, I found a bed. Well, good night. And then Sarah's like, I'm really tired, but I like how they're both really tired, but they're like, the music, I have to. What? What is happening in the back? What is Joe doing? So no one in this house can sleep because of how loud this thing's. Oh, oh, what?
Oh, what happened? You just teleported through that. Demon or something.
Sarah is a dog lover. Did you know that?
Wow. Amazing.
Sambas, Naya Floof, Yamasane, Orbitane, hey, Chuma, Quisab.
And then there's me.
I'll be
Just so
back in a
tired.
sec.
Okay. Sarah is a baby dog eater? Damn, son. So what, I'm a baby cat eater, but she's a baby dog eater? God, look, we look identical. Yes. Why? I'm hurt. I'm very hurt. I am very, very hurt. Like, very hurt. It just is very. Akash just looking at the empty screen. She's like, I can't even do my eyebrows like that. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh. You know, for people with 4 beds, they should just be able to turn this off, you know? You know? Oh, there you go. I like how half the house is just on the ground. Do you hear that? That's the sound of silence. Oh no, they put the music back on. How are they to ever sleep, you know? Joe loves that music a bit too much. I like how she's like, okay, turn it off. Ooh. I got everyone's just given up. You know what? Look, there is literally coffins to sleep in. You can sleep in a coffin. My character went into this coffin. Wow. Wait. No, 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 no.
Why no 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 no?
Someone's calling me. It's illegal.
Yeah, illegal festivities.
I like how he's exercising. Everyone else is like,
Oh, everyone's finally asleep.
oh yeah, I got my character to turn off the music, and then Joe put it back on, so I went to go turn it back off.
What is with Joe and that music?
I don't know. He's so sad. And then he saw the dog and was like, yes. Why is everyone in this game just giving me the same face, just like... Three sleeping people. I mean, honestly, I gave coffins. Why aren't you using coffins? I don't get it. Oh, you woke up everyone. You woke up everyone. And I hit my head.
Who woke up everyone?
Blue turned on the TV.
Ah. Okay.
And I turned on the music, despite the fact that I am literally asleep.
Danny.
The pure idiocy that we are. Why do we have just... How do you disregard? What happens if you disregard? Wait, hold on. Can you... Is that all you can cook? No way. There has to be something better to cook. Is that it? This is the worst cauldron I've ever met in my entire life. Screw
Is
this
that
cook.
it? Is that it? Oh. Poor Danny.
What is this? You know what? This is what they get. This is what they get. I don't know what this does, so we're about to find out, I guess. I like how all of them are just constantly tired because none of them can just stop what they're doing. Someone always has to dance. It's like, my back hurt. Oh damn, what is she doing? What is she doing?
No idea. Do not ask me.
Oh, what is that? What is that dance? What kind of cringe dance? What is she doing? Oh no. Man, everyone in this game is just half a brain cell each. Not even half. It's like a quarter of a brain cell each to make one whole, but it never comes whole. You know, they never come together, so it's never whole, and so every decision they make has impacted them horribly.
I'm getting roasted so bad.
Oh, what she doing the robot. Oh, what can you do with this? Oh, you can grill stuff. Oh. What is this? That is delicious looking.
Everything's always delicious looking.
Bro, are you dancing while cooking? He's like,
They
electric guitar.
literally cannot stop dancing.
That's why they're always tired. The fox is dirty again. That has to be the third. And this. Ah! Blue does not seem to be enjoying the song. Should he decide to dislike metal music?
Yeah.
What's wrong with metal music?
Yeah.
He was literally enjoying it though. He's like,
He just changed his mind, that's all.
okay. Yeah, he doesn't like it, but I can do that too. Man, that looks so good.
Danny getting hungry. Actually, I need to go make dinner soon.
Oh yeah, we're gonna make for dinner.
Lazy 2-minute noodles.
Lazy too. He's like, what is that smell? What is that nasty smell? And then it's Blue. Who has a conversation in the bathroom?
Bopsani Yimbamak.
Want a fob?
Slump.
Banaza.
Tubin.
She's like, you know what? These are delicious. Mm.
Nom 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 nom.
Maybe this is how they'll die, you know? Just the music.
That'd be hilarious, imagine. So how did your Sims die? Oh, you know, just the usual of they wouldn't stop dancing.
Oh, you know what that reminds me of? If you've ever seen Buffy in season 6, episode 6, I think. That it was a musical episode, and they had to fight a demon who made everyone do musicals and sing and dance. And if you sung and danced a lot, you could literally combust.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. So that's what it reminds me of.
That's kind of terrifying.
It was a fun episode.
Oh, Dufka.
Everyone here is literally so tired. All the time. Daddy! I need a poop! Well, if you need a poop, go poop. Get that waste out. Though I did not need to know. But thank you
I
for
didn't
sharing.
mean to hear you say get your waist out.
Hi. But why do you need my permission to poop?
Yabi Jorm.
Oh my god, someone's using the computer. Sarah,
What?
computer user. Excuse me. I am here like literally trying to relax. Joe can never stop dancing.
Joe has an issue.
That's an understatement. Hold on. His dancing is nearly 5. Yours is 4. Joe's is 5. Blue's is nearly 5. Mine is just 4. So I have the least dancing out of everyone.
Danny flexing on all of us, being like, look, I'm not the weirdo dancing like you guys.
Yeah, I danced the least. That's it. I think we all dance way too much.
Literally, I don't know why they love dancing so much.
They all picked a hobby that they really liked and were like, we're never letting this go. I don't care if it murders everyone.
Yebony Demise. Afra.
I heard, do you have any demise? Like, what the hell does that mean?
Zorbite.
I wonder, can they drown if they're really tired in the water?
Probably.
Lumba clunkus essenoi.
Yibs. Yibs.
Or- Like watching like 4 people just do bad decisions, and this is why they should never live together. Oh, I'm cooking. Ooh, some sausages. I'm guessing she's making hot dogs.
Yum.
Sarah, you died in the background. Just.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, my cooking.
Rip me.
For those hot dogs, I want some hot dogs. What is that meow? It's like meow, meow.
Sounds like Miss Meh.
Me on the ground asleep.
Nice, classy, Danny. Very classy.
The question is, will someone once again sleep in the coffin?
I hope so. Pretty funny.
Bruh, Sarah, you died. You awoke just so you can listen to metal music again. Oh, I drowned! I drowned!
Oh, Danny's dying! Oh my gosh.
Blah, Shimba.
Because you always call me when I don't. Oh my god, I drowned.
I'm crying.
Vambo Jangi. Oh, Narga. Robe.
I can't believe I was the first to die.
That's hilarious.
I like how everyone's crying by the pool. Oh, Joe drowned.
Oh, there's dead too!
Joe drowned. Oh my goodness. And now they're both crying over their deaths. Bruh. I'm sorry, Joe. Guess you and I are the dumbest. The tears are filling up the pool, so more people join. Yes. Excuse me, what are you loving? Well, there's my urn. Where's Joe's urn?
Does Joe not have a
Death was like, oh my god, I have to look at my specs again.
phone? Like, hold up. What are these people doing? Wait a second.
Oh, I'm gone. And he's still there.
Well, Danny, I think I actually finished my house.
Oh, nice. I'm here watching people die. And then there's... Dude, the raccoon is madly in love.
With
But what does it matter? I don't know. Don't know.
With Snoops?
I don't think so.
Did you force you and Joe to go in the pool, or did your characters just jump in?
Oh, they just jumped in. I didn't tell them to do anything. Oh, and then there's Sarah mopping up the wet floor.
Vacuuming the wet floor.
Oh, vacuuming the wet. Why would you vacuum the wet floor?
I don't know. Magic vacuum cleaner.
Oh, look, there's the 2 urns.
We died like a... Yeah.
Danny the Indestructible was not so indestructible.
Not this time.
But yeah. I will go make my dinner now, but I will be on your Twitch stream.
Okay.
Extend. Yes, I'll be back.
Yes. Okay. Bye bye.
Gerb-
Oh, that is nasty.
Oh, Scotty.
They're so sad. They're like, my friend dead. It's like, oh my god, who's gonna wash me now? Akar just vomited up. He's like, I'm in love. But what is he in love with? Can you believe it? I died. Rip. Hey. Oh. I like how they're like, you know what? We'll say sadness. But now, you want to hold our next? Well.
Oh,
Sarah, so sad.
chunk.
Tribal dorm. Awabini?
Oh, I can change the station. Oh, they will forever be tired. It'd be such a shame if they went swimming. Blue crying. Blue sleeping on the floor. Oh, it's dirty! Oh my god, did you just sleep in the coffin? Oh. That was the slowest coffin sleep. Well, fastest coffin sleep. You're barely in there. Huh. Question is, who will swim next? Uh-oh. Well. Why is there music playing from here and here? That is bad. The question is, will Blue drown? Now the question is, do you think he's gonna drown? Uh-oh. Too late now, because he's drowning. He's drowning. Well, Sarah, you're once again last. If Sarah wasn't sad before,
Yano Freen.
or you're late to the party, Sarah, he drowned. Damn, I was gonna say, I know, look, he was just there. Now you're gonna have 3 urns, you know? Just so sad and the toilet's broken. Too bad people at swimming die first from swimming. That's kinda sad. The question is, will Sarah die? Uh-oh. 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 Oopsie doopsie. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. I guess you could say no one was really good at swimming. So what has this taught us? What lesson has this taught? 1. Don't have music playing all day and all night. Keeping up everyone all the time and be tired all the time. Don't go swimming when you're tired. Don't be like any of these Sims. Goodness gracious me. Awful. I tell you, awful. Oh, rip. I'm about to get a 4th urn. I got a 4th urn. Urn, not urn. Urn, I got a 4th urn. Well, now you know what happened, you know? That's kind of sad though, like... We only died because we drowned from exhaustion from the music played. That's why we died. That was like the saddest death. We drowned our sorrows. Man. Alright. I have a different idea. See, it's a good thing I saved this prior. The question is, did I save it at the right spot? Your ideas are all stupid. That's the point. That's the point. That's the point. Right, okay, so maybe instead of... Oh god, this cauldron, go away. Nope. Maybe. Hmm. This could be like the death pit. But they don't get anything to sit on. Illegal. They're gonna cook. With whatever this is. This is a grill. What else? You know what? Because I'm nice. This doesn't fit. It's too big. Too big. Man, is there anything that's not big? Oh my god, they can sleep in a tent. What is this? Huh. No. Sprinkler? We can't have a sprinkler inside, can we? Rip. There has to be something we can add that will cause a lot of damage. Just need to find that item, apart from the music box that has so far murdered everyone. I like how there's like no room to put anything. So what you do? Just you put it whatever. That's a cookie machine. Oh yeah, but I can't fit it. Oh my god, guess who the first type person is? Someone's asleep. Who are you? Excuse me, in you go. Oh my god, you know what I could do? Hold on. Alright, one more. Alright, who do you think is gonna win?
Mushka Garul. Huh? Joe Baba.
Who do you think is gonna win? Huh? I place my bets. Not on Sarah.
So terrific.
I like how it comes out of nowhere. If you look carefully, the sticks they don't actually correspond.
Hello.
Hello, what'd you get?
2-minute noodles.
Wait, what?
Spicy 2-minute noodles.
Ooh. So unless you want to be like me, I'd suggest some sustenance.
Somewhat.
Some more sustenance than just noodles.
But I already had guacamole today, which I made myself, so healthy. You know, avocado. And I had edamame beans. Healthy.
Mushka Garul.
Lots of fiber.
Joe Baba.
It better be. Alright, who do you think's gonna win?
Where's you?
Oh, I'm sleeping. Who do you think's gonna win? Come on.
Definitely not Joe.
Nooza!
Frickin'
My beast.
maybe you or Doggy. Maybe Doggy this time. Give Doggy a chance. Who do you think's gonna win?
I think you're gonna win again. We'll see. I like how you put so much thought into it that you have glasses on.
You're back.
You're like, Joe's like,
Who do you think's gonna be the first to die?
What? Well, when it goes down,
Gillan Vush.
well, I think the blue's gonna lose. Oh no, no.
I meant like first to die. Like who do you think?
Oh,
Die?
I don't know.
Okay.
That's funny.
But he died first last time and was an extremely close third place, like nearly last place. This time.
When new.
Wait, can you disagree?
Exactly the same.
Huh? No, I made slight adjustments.
So the pool's tiny.
Yeah.
We have a grill now instead of that massive cauldron.
Yes. Oh, that look good. Oh, that look good. Oh, he cut his finger.
He's stopping your cat!
That's Blue. Blue and his
Just trying to murder
cutting
his
skills.
fingers.
Narabu, Upa.
I'm like, yes, I want some of these hairy beings. I'm so sad. Lonely. So lonely.
Rip.
Dude, you're sitting right next to one.
Simse Chorim.
Oh, you're helping them.
Shimmeray Jamin
Eve.
Swap.
Bafani. Yanobor.
Usan Exarch. Yep, Nikos correct. Trangela. Ruhana de Lopa. Glib Bonkusha.
Yeah, this place is just dirty.
Mhm.
Oh. Where does she sleep? I removed the couch, by the way.
Damn. No more naps on the couch.
Now I'm sick and tired of you taking the couch. Oh.
He didn't get all the way in.
I like how you also did the same thing.
Maybe they can't actually get into a 1x1. Oh,
You're wrong.
and then you can't get out and laugh.
Oh my god, they're dancing again! And this is why they will die.
Because of the dancing. I don't know what is with them and dancing.
I don't know. It's like part of their brain. It's like music means moving body. Noodle time. Alright. Oh, now they're having another deep conversation. Oh, and of course I'm dead on the floor. Jesus Christ.
Danny, use the bed. Sheesh.
No, I will die of exhaustion.
Get this Danny Saw 01.
Lumbeck, Trangella.
Now she's having an entire conversation. She's like, where do I sleep? Okay, you know what? Here is fine.
There's more nap space now.
You know what? I have an idea.
Thought you were just gonna put more coffins in, honestly.
Rooms that take too much space. One person won't be able to sleep. Well, what happens if they're tired now? Ah. Well, Sarah, you and I are part of a coffin. I mean, I guess that's the way I'm doing it.
Why are you awake?
Music.
Ah. It's so dumb. Just turn off the music.
No, 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 no. Don't you see this? This is vital part. This is a vital part of the regiment, you know? Am I tired? Yes. Do I want to sleep? Yes. Do I want to dance? Yes. Do I want to turn the music off? No. Why? Because I want to dance.
Voom. Ah, Fibna, Fina.
I am tired, but you know, instead I'm gonna go into deep conversation. Oh, that looks delicious. The raccoon is on LSD.
Annie, where are the pet beds? Pet food. Sleep on the counters.
Sarah, you go into the big coffin.
Oh yes. Not
Who
the
turned on the music?
Probably Joe.
Rip. We lost one pet. Of neglect. See what I mean? The moment you don't look after your pets manually.
You're good. My bee.
Hold on. You're still awake, okay. The raccoon's like, I don't like you.
Raccoon doesn't like anyone.
Good, this guy. Can you like make this dude go away? Wow, they removed all my other options.
Is he stuck in there?
They neglected the pets. Oops. A sim is dying.
Which one? Well, not Doggy. Is it me? Am I dying?
No, but there goes Alice. Alice been stolen. Oh, so Alice was taken away. What a little bastard. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Stop laughing, Sarah.
I laugh because I can't hear it.
Sarah, stop loving. You're taught to stop loving, Sarah.
Impossible. I'm just, you know, a very kind-hearted person.
But now, wow, what is the sound? Danny said stop loving. Excuse me, get out of there. Gotta go toilet. Oh crap, now I forgot the toilet too. These are such demanding animals.
And pets.
Hmm.
Danny created a death trap for our pets instead of our Sims, is what he created. We already had one taken away from us.
What? What? You know how it is. What can we add? I feel like we can add something to. What is deadly?
Fire pit? Like the fire thing? Bonfire?
Yes. What are... Oh, do you put these in the... Oh. That is so weird looking. So that's for the water stuff. Ew. Okay, so anyways. Did somebody mention a fire?
We could get the smaller one.
What if I want a big one? Okay. I gotta put it right in the center. What have you created? Silence. Silence.
Can't believe we're all still alive. We're doing pretty well, actually.
Oh yeah.
Then he's like, wanna bet on that?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Sedna. Oh.
You're gonna kill Doggy.
But he's so busy being entertained.
Habiri.
Oh my gosh.
This is a very well maintained one, I feel like.
Maybe because it's like a proper fire pit, while the one we had was just like a fucking logs on the floor.
True. You know what? Excuse me real quick. Where's the other one? Sit in a bit. Russia started full-fledged air assault raids on Ukraine. Get ready for World War 3. I don't know about World War 3.
Jerba. Habiri.
Let's go. Maybe it's because there's nothing around.
Maybe Doggy's just really good at making fires.
Meow, meow.
Get him to burn money.
Uxaloy Dramas.
Maybe he'll get burned if he plays.
Oh yeah. Is Joe still alive? Where is he?
Good boy.
I think it's in there.
Yeah.
You can see a stinky little. Oh wait, no, that's. No, that's me. Never mind.
Snurse. Joy the snurse. Ugh.
You can hear just like, oh, oh.
Habiri.
I'll be back
Alright.
in a sec.
Okay.
Scum yipsy.
It's buffalo wing tea.
Ow. Oh.
Uh, what happened?
Shusha.
Alfonso Orphanaya? Nay.
Claustrophobic nightmare.
Filpo wampo.
He could get out, get out. Phew, sleeping inside of a sealed coffin is definitely not Phantom Heart.
Squamish nibanu trifa.
You know, there's nothing more suspicious than a tiny URL.
Oh.
Bushness. Why would you click on that? That is very questionable. I like how they just left all their food here. You want 45 million? Nice.
Oh, Doggy just fell asleep. Joe is going to sleep. And I think B might be taken away soon.
Nah, it's fine.
Danny, guess what I have
Yes.
for later?
Oh yeah, ice cream?
Me Magnum.
Knew it. Damn, look at those.
But guess who shouldn't be eating ice cream because my stomach is
You.
already like a 7 out of 10 soreness.
That looks so good. I want some of that.
Danny being hungry. How come you never eat your dinner on stream? You can be like a mukbang slash gamer streamer.
Ew. That's
Except for
something.
your mukbanging normal meal sizes.
Wait, what?
You're like mukbanging normal meals.
What do you mean mukbang normal meals?
You know, isn't mukbang like massive meals?
Not really. I'm gonna make food now and watch some stuff and edit videos. Bye bye. Give Sarah a hug for me. She seems sad. Sarah, stop
I
being
give
sad.
hug. Oh, I'm
Bye
always sad.
bye. Thank you for coming by. Hope you have fun editing videos. Man, he's so sad. Everyone's so sad in this place. This is what depression looks like, but in a household. Oh damn, he has
Joe
some
is
moves.
getting really good at dancing. He's too good at that now.
It's only a 4.
Imagine what he's gonna be like at the 10.
By the way, he felt claustrophobic in the
In the pool.
no, in the coffin.
Oh. Rip.
It's like I really need to dance. Sarah, why are you crying?
I don't know.
I like how they hide in the coffin to cry. You can't see me while I but I can hear you.
Am I gonna
Hold on.
swim? Oh,
And I need to dance my pain away. Gotta
She
dance the
looks
pen.
happier.
Huh?
She looks immediately happier.
It's not the point. They're so tired all the time. Oh. Sad Joe being like, I'm gonna have this sad
Sad
beverage.
Joe is turning to
Alcoholism.
substance abuse.
It's just so sad.
Take a picture of this Joe abusing the substance.
Tringella Longi, Pini Vima.
Why you laugh?
Sorbite. Ruthe. Galar. Snoochie Gungane. Yabibo Squad. Drenif.
Sarah, new skill in mischief will allow her to do trick with a hand buzzer and several other mischievous social interactions. Sarah.
Garnouche. Aspa.
Nayavuya.
Monzo.
Oh my god, you can debate the existence of vampires.
Wow.
Oh yeah? Let's get Sarah to whatever this is. Oh wow, that was amazing.
Just a glass of wine. Oh, wow.
Mmm.
Oh, you're getting me drunk.
Don't really have anything interesting. So it's
I
like,
guess she
huh.
has to learn how to make things first. and
That
not
is
just
true.
draw before she can make it.
She's so happy though. She's like, yes.
Then
You
can
miss.
clean up the glass straight away.
Yeah, gotta keep it clean.
Hmm.
Hmm.
He's looking a bit tipsy already.
Larifica.
Oh, sad. Joe looks so sad. Look, I look taller than him.
Yep.
Why are we both sad?
Because we're always sad.
To make drink for Joe.
What is this?
Uh
Uh-oh.
oh. I'm like, please stop talking to me.
I like how she's like, I need a pee, but let me just drink more. I'm gonna make another drink.
Nah.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
You're dancing.
Joe's like, okay, I'll put this away then. This cat's favorite thing to do is to just complain. Joe sadly just washes everything. Joe's like, I'm sick and tired of everyone. I'm going to my nice coffin.
He leaves all the Povo coffins for us. How selfish. You were in one. I didn't even notice.
She's like, what is the smell of pills? You know what? She's like, I'm gonna go back in the bathroom. Oh, damn.
Very sad, Danny.
Yep.
Danny, light up the fire again. But let's see if we can get it to catch on something this time. Add luck. Add luck.
I don't think I'll set anything on fire. There's nothing nearby.
Oh,
But if you were to bring something, I have an idea.
hey.
Now we can have like a deathbed and see if that works. Yeah. It's like a maze now of just random clutter.
We just keep adding more and more things. Danny trying to murder me.
Just too busy crying.
Yes! Vivazi! Waterani Bayumi.
Get Joe to stand in the middle of the fire. See if that burns him.
Well, I don't think you can make him stand here.
Oh, Joe playing with Snoobs.
Oh.
I'm dancing.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Someone saved my life! I'm in the pool! It's dangerous! Oh.
Why are you in the pool with the... Oh. Oh, damn. We have... Hold on. I have an idea.
Yeah.
Vula Shakati. Siglona.
Oh, Kitsune.
Pasa Esmon. Tropa.
Save. Oh, he got out.
I wonder if it only works.
Yumbala.
Man.
Get my ice cream now.
Alright. My idea is not working. Alright, ready? Let's see if this works. Come on, it can be bigger. Theoretically, if you set this on fire, wouldn't I be set on fire? Huh. It doesn't work. I kind of want it so that, like, you can set fire to the coffin while someone's sleeping inside. Well, it's not working. Should have had unlucky True, but none of us are truly that unlucky. Maybe we should extinguish. And then wait. There we go. Maybe hard enough. No, I don't think it's gonna work. Rip. I like how they have no working toilet. This is about to get very interesting very quickly. Oh! Damn, son. So there's no working toilet, so they're gonna have to stop pissing themselves. because they don't know how to fix anything. So they're gonna have to like pee themselves. They're gonna have to be very tired. Is that a salad? Ooh, what is that? Garden salad, yum. So far, no one has died. Very embarrassed. Uh-oh, we have our first person to pee themselves. Okay, so I wonder if I can do this again. I like how they all go to the bathroom. They're like, yes, I'm gonna go to the toilet. And then like, okay, I'm gonna mop now. It's like watching. What are you doing?
We
What is
haven't
that?
tried yet.
No. But they broke the toilet, so now every time they go to the toilet to pee, they always mop instead. And Joe pissed himself. And he's kind of embarrassed.
Oh.
And you kind of need to pee.
Wonder if I'm gonna pee in the pool.
I think you pee everywhere else but the pool.
Damn.
But look at you, like holding on, like. And instead of cleaning it, I mean, instead of going to the toilet, you're gonna start cleaning. Oh. No, not even. Oh, you fell asleep in the bathroom.
Nice. You can have some later, miss. Bud's addicted to cheese and Miss is addicted to vanilla ice cream.
What have you done? Oh. Oh, Sarah, you peed yourself.
Miss, just hop down there for a second.
I like how you got out of the bathroom, peed yourself, and went back in the bath.
Leaves no one saw.
But you're still embarrassed.
Damn. Wonder if we're gonna die of embarrassment. Can't you do that in this game?
Yes. I know a perfect way. I fixed the house. You know, for someone who doesn't like metal, they should dance a lot to it.
Yeah. Anything dance related. Perfect.
Yumbala, Vobi Roshpa.
Miss. Miss.
But yeah, no, you just made bread.
Is Joe forever gonna be mopping?
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised he's not, like, fixing.
I know. He's pretty good at fixing stuff.
So I removed the walls in the bathroom.
Now we're not even gonna have a bath.
Dying of embarrassment.
Miss. Soon. Not yet. Soon.
So let's see what happens when they can't shower. And go to the toilet.
Go somewhere private to go to the toilet too. Just be on the pool. Yeah. You're fighting a losing battle, Danny.
I know. I forgot there's a.
Hey, Barangi!
I forgot that there was like a door. But no one ever leaves, so it's okay. Alright, what's happening now? So currently you've peed yourself, Blue has speed. No, Joe has peed himself. A few bits later, and then soon we will join.
Ulak Shusha.
Gunnick Apollo and the fallen arm. Alcaros Devo Ma Babane. Uribi Babane.
So now they can't go to the toilet and they can't wash themselves. Uh-oh, they're becoming stinky. Here we go.
Binkies.
Well, at the moment they become stinky, they become just worse and worse. We know who's the.
Wait.
Look at he's dirty.
Oh
dirty.
my gosh.
Oh, I fell asleep in the bathtub. I literally fell asleep.
And he has no shame.
I'm embarrassed.
Yes.
The utter shame. Question is, how am I supposed to kill all these characters if they don't want to die?
No idea.
I like how no one went out of their way to fix this. Oh man, that looks so good. Oh, Joe became dirty. Dirty Joe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Dizzy. Danny can't tell if it's her or the rest of the world that's spinning. Rip. So sad. When did they add that? I don't think I've ever seen this happen in game since forever. Oh no, Joe! What is wrong with Joe?
I have no idea. What is wrong with Joe?
Scratchy. It feels like there's a swarm of invisible insects marching all over Joe's skin.
Ugh.
You got dirty, dizzy. This is how I feel with games that give me motion sickness. It's just not good.
Not the good.
Let's see. I mean, no one's dying.
I know.
They're very persistent in not dying.
Take away the fridge.
Take away their fridge.
Yeah.
Fridges illegal. You know what? We'll take away their fridge, their microphone, and their grill.
Microphone? You mean microwave?
Microwave. Sleeping illegal. The only food source is here. Alright. So this is where it should become a little bit more nasty. Ooh. Wait, did I just pick up poop from outside and put it in the bin?
Actually,
Why? Oh, Sarah.
yeah. Oh, I'm sick. As per usual.
No, you're giggly.
Oh,
And now you're tired. So now you have no bits. Now you have... The only food that's left is here. And... What if I remove everywhere they can sit?
you're cruel.
Better yet, what if I remove... Oh crap, not that. So they get...
Oh my gosh.
Well, they're not dying, so I have to come up with a better way of...
Then he's like, I need to murder them. Basta!
They're too persistent. Oh no, now I'm the one. Oh.
Nubim Shorg. Labarani
Quickly,
Bayou.
Denny.
Handolzer Pow.
Oh no, did she just pee herself?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, you did.
Hopefully no one noticed.
Why are they outside?
Oh crap, we need to get them back in. They're not allowed to leave. What are you wearing?
I don't know.
What are you wearing?
I don't know.
Sneaky. Alright.
I can't believe
What are you wearing?
I don't know.
What are you...
Why are we all wearing weird clothes?
I think this is the exercise clothes. Oh
Did
no.
I just saw you naked.
I was like, I'm taking a little nap, bro. I like how they're now staring very
Sadly outside. They're like,
Not
we
even-
want to escape.
outside, not even outside the wall.
In the corner. They're going crazy.
Literally just the wall. I mean, at least they have something to eat, I guess. She's once again looking at the wall. He's now looking at the wall.
Oh.
Looking at his phone. Okay. I'm surprised they haven't started dying of embarrassment.
I know. Maybe because we're good friends. Joe was mopping doggy. I'm cleaning your pee, Danny. You cleaned up
Oh,
your
thank
pee.
goodness.
They can still use the fire to cook.
Yeah, but you don't really see them. Sorry, you're once again too happy. Giggly.
Oh, I thought doggy. Joe said Joe.
No,
The doggy.
that's
I thought doggy was gonna go in.
Bleh.
Bleh.
I mean, they're getting very stinky, so maybe there is a
How
chair.
wasn't stinky when they were lying in the bath for so long.
Well, you know, you could be in the bath and still be stinky.
My gosh, how long does it take for these people to die?
They're very resilient considering they have no food, no water, no nothing. Their
Who's-
hygiene,
Who's
absolutely
the
gone.
lowest hunger?
Lowest hunger.
Oh, who's that?
Blue.
Oh, Ducky, no! Ducky gonna die soon.
The amount of sleeping that's going on. Oh, now they're all stinky. I like how you're still mopping the still vacuuming the place. Mopping, saving.
Oh, I thought he was gonna drown.
Everyone's so stinky.
Oh, I lit the fire. I'm trying to murder people.
All that fire and I still didn't learn how.
To cook.
Yeah.
Gosh, someone's gonna die soon.
Alright, who do you place your bets on or die?
Bogey's dying first since his hunger's so low.
I like how I
Also
had to
complaining.
resort to pure evil. Just evil, nothing else. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, is Doggy dying?
No, the cats were yelling at each other. Yeah. So far. So, Joe's pretty hungry, but not that hungry. Willow is starting to starve. And he has pretty much no hygiene.
Damn.
He could die from embarrassment before he starves to death. Oh, he beat himself.
Huh.
Oh, and then look, there's speed.
Look at it!
Ew.
Oh my gosh, it's taking them so long to die.
Now, we're barely getting hungrier.
Danny.
Should we give them stimulants?
We'll make them dance. Put the music back in and just make them dance. I wonder if
It's,
that's literally all they'll do since there's nothing else to do except for dance.
It's like, it's the only thing I know. And I like it's this specific one as well.
Then he's like, die faster.
Me? No. Alright, this is a house. Big pool, TV, and music. Oh no.
Oh, lucky. Ah, I've finally given up with the embarrassment of falling asleep in the tub.
I mean, technically, you still. Oh, you dislike? Oh no, Blue dislikes classical music.
He dislikes a lot of music.
What's wrong with classical music? Everyone's so dirty.
Except, am I dirty? Oh no! Ah,
No, but you are kind of giggly. Uncontrollable laughter is what that is.
oh! I thought my person was gonna cook for a second. No, she's too dumb.
I have a better idea. Just like, I'm gonna cook, not just like,
Hunger? No.
I have a better idea.
Just complain. Oh. Are you just gonna make the pool massive? Oh.
Okay. All they get. What's that?
No idea.
That's some golden poop. Da, da, da.
Maybe if you rotate it. The
No,
arrows
but
are
it-
pointing away from the wall.
I have an idea.
Yeah?
Just you watch. Ready?
Danny's being evil again.
Boom. There you go. Ladies and
Nice.
gentlemen. Now this is the perfect house.
Oh,
Alright.
every time someone jumps in the pool, I'm always like,
Alright, so energy for you is absolutely the lowest. Hunger for blue is getting very low. Energy
oh,
for
Blue's cooking!
cooking, that's illegal.
Doggy's cooking! Did they eat it? Oh, Doggy stole his food!
Eating? No, that's illegal.
Damn.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
You're in there for a mighty long time, Danny.
Oh no, I got out. Oh no, no, they're making food.
Everyone's learning how to cook.
Cooking illegal.
They just delete it and bring the pool edge right to the wall.
You know what? I think we need more pool. I think we need more pool. There we go. That's all you get.
Gosh,
Oh my god, you're T-posing! Oh, never mind.
I saw.
So this is the new refined house. It's called pool.
Our Sims are becoming too smart. They're surviving for too long.
Well, now they can't eat, can't go to the toilet, can't really shower any. Oh, they can't shower anymore.
Oh, damn.
You know what that means?
Delete.
I can't use that anymore.
You can make the pool bigger.
How do I pick this up? Alright. They don't need that. They have one sink. Which means they don't need the space either. There we go. This is called the new and improved house. The water.
The water.
The water. You have something to do? The water.
What's Doggy's hunger at now since he ate? Sneaky
I
ate.
don't think.
Oh! Damn.
Uh-oh. 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 I have a funny feeling I'm about to drown.
Can't believe Doggy stole Joe's food and ate it, and now he's the one who's gonna be the winner.
Oh no, I didn't drown.
Oh my god, how did you not drown?
What? I don't know.
Oh, and Doggy, jump in.
They literally don't want to die. There is something
You do die.
impressive. Blue just became good friends with Sarah. Sarah just became good friends with Blue.
Yay.
I like how all they have is just the seat.
Danny, you better be careful. You're swimming everywhere.
Nah, we'll see.
I said on the poop.
You want to They're not dying.
Why aren't they dying? They're learning. Why is Joe clean?
That is a good question. How did he clean himself? I like how they just sit from one ledge to another ledge.
Yep.
They're having a nice little... They're like, I'm hungry.
Oh
They're
my
like,
god.
oh, dirty.
There's someone dying.
Alright. Place your bets. Who do you think's gonna die?
Reckon you or me.
Oh man.
Joe's looking sick though.
Damn, your hunger is depleting.
Yeah, because I didn't sneak in a
So
snack.
is mine. Alright. I wonder what happens if you reach 0.
You'll die. Wouldn't you?
I've never gotten to this point. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, it's never been this far. Why don't they just pool? Like, why don't they just pee in the pool?
Why don't they just eat the cat food?
Why don't they just eat the cat?
Daddy!
You're suggesting things. Oh, everyone's dirty! Alright. Okay, if this doesn't matter, I don't know what will.
They're not dying.
These are the most resilient batch of Sims I've ever seen.
Literally.
Do you want to know how I can help?
No.
Oh, I can't.
What if you get rid of everything and just have one square block? One block.
Sorry, no more singing. Oh crap.
Oh.
Oops. It's somebody's...
Is that too big still? Just do one.
Oh, they spawn
What's
outside.
outside?
Hold on, I'll put a door in. Hold on.
Yeah.
Door. I got this looks like an indoor pool.
Looks horrifying.
It literally looks like an indoor pool.
Everyone's escaping. I've escaped as well.
Alright. Back
Oh, no.
to my usual shenanigans. Ready?
Ah! Someone escaped!
How did you get out there? Alright.
Maybe we need one more block.
Yeah, we'll put another block. Ready? We want to be a little bit nice, you know? Boom. Hold on, who's outside? You come here.
You
You
escaped.
come here.
Doggy escaped.
You come here. Oh my god. Stop trying to leave. Thank you. I like how this has become officially an indoor pool. This even looks like an indoor pool.
With the tiles, yeah. Who's gonna die first? Come on, someone die!
This is literally... Oh goodness.
Why would Joe die?
Sarah! You're first.
Me? No, Joe's first. That's Joe's.
Joe! How did Joe die?
I told you Joe would die first.
Your dad's second.
Damn.
Alright, who do you think's gonna die next?
You, and then Doggy last because he's the one who stole food.
He's like, oh, I'm hungry, I'm hungry.
Look, I'm levitating on water. I'm Magica.
See, I'm telling you, he's crying.
What is with Joe and dying first then?
Maybe he's just cursed.
Wonder if one of them will die of sadness.
Oh, Loom.
Alright. It's the battle of the two. I like how Sarah's just like, I am mighty. Oh, there I go.
Oh.
I just find it funny how Sarah just like her legs kept above water.
Literally. Oh no. Wonder how much longer Doggy's gonna last.
Maybe
Where's
he'll
my
just
urn?
Oh, there.
that's mine, that's Joe's.
Where's my urn?
Well, about that.
Swimming around. Wonder if he's gonna drown. So I think us three starved to death.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna drown.
You think?
Yeah. He's very tired. And ready? Ready? Oh, it's winter. It's gonna be cold. What is happening? Poor Blue, he's like, I don't know how long I can hold on for.
What if the animals are like stopping him from coming back up? Not actually talking to him.
Dude, that'd be really funny. He's like, oh crap.
He's like, my heart's giving out. I can't do this for much longer.
How much energy has he left? How are you not dead? You know what? I'm just gonna slow down. What is this magical? Uh-oh. What is he doing?
Why is Whiskers blue?
That's a good question.
Well, technically, actually, Alyssa was the first to die.
Well, she wasn't the first there. She was the first to be taken away.
Yeah.
She was...
That's the same as death, though, you know, they can't really kill the animals. Like, the same with the children. You can't kill kids.
That's so sad. Do you see his face? That's how I feel. Can't kill animals, kids, but you kill humans that are of average. Blue's like, oh, okay,
Oh
I'm
my
just gonna.
gosh,
Get away so
that
fast.
quick snack that he stole really extended his lifespan.
But it's not just that, it's like when we drowned last time, it's because of exhaustion. He's literally has no exhaustion left. Like he has no like energy.
Maybe the game got sick of you killing them and it was like, no.
Oh, there's a woman over there. Hold on. How come all of them have that same look? Just like there's
Like-
something wrong. Oh look, it's my poo.
Nice. I love how we had to resort to this because no one was dying.
So sad. It's like all my friends. They just stopped.
Oh, heavens.
Oh, Sarah.
Oh.
Sarah the ghost was like, "Yep,
Hello.
I would like advice about my career options."
Since my soul is not trapped in the indoor pool like the other two,
Oh, he's crying.
the Grim Reaper was best buddies with me. Yeah, he let me off. Let my spirit go.
No,
Oh,
Panima.
no.
no, but he's becoming hungry.
Oh my gosh, drown!
This has to be the longest death I've ever seen. This is what. Oh, Joe! I heard about passing of someone special to you. I want to offer my You're dead too!
He died first!
I know! Unbelievable!
I love how the Grim Reaper didn't even have to come for Joe because he was so used to taking his soul.
He's like, fine.
They just both transformed into an urn out of nowhere.
Blue's like, you know what? I have big muscle.
Oh,
I like how he even just, you know.
here it stands.
Alright, his hunger is depleting.
Lash up.
Oh my god, is he finally going to drown?
No, he became friends with Whiskers. Yeah, I had a notification says became friends with Whiskers.
Nice.
Oh,
Alright, what's next? Night night, Danny. Well, I hope you have a good night here, so thank you for coming. Thank you for chilling.
Good night.
I
also.
hope you have a good night. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Not as much as last time, but definitely hit me.
Okay, so you're gonna use up all your points at this stage. What? You should save your bangs for when Danny's playing Phasmo.
Oh god, and like when someone's chasing me, next thing you know, it's like, ah!
During
Alright,
a
he's-
hunt.
Yeah,
Bang, and you're like, that scared me, and the ghost will find you.
it's kind of like how, you know how we were playing with Joe and Joe was singing happy birthday around the kitchen?
Yeah.
Well, I got, I think, I don't know if it was Hisso or Panda, but they banged and I yelled. But because, you know, Joe's too busy running around, making noises, you know, saying happy birthday the entire time, it didn't go for me. I still have a bang or two. You have enough. This has to be, like, the most excruciating thing we've ever done.
Yeah. At least he's having fun. His hygiene's pretty good.
Yeah, he's constantly in the water. He's become a merman.
His swimming level's too high. Maybe that's why he's not drowning.
Oh yeah, what is his skill level? Okay. Is that swimming? No, fitness level is 3. That's it.
Freude behind.
He's busy crying again. I gotta say, I feel like this is more torture for me at this point than it is for the sim. Alright, he's getting closer. Man, we should have kept tabs how long this took.
Oh my gosh, it's been like at least 3 minutes.
3 minutes? It's been at least 5 minutes at least. If not 10 at this point. Oh no, he stood up!
Oh no, he went back in.
Too bad. He has no energy and he's pretty much starving.
This is
But
a
he
good
became...
example.
Huh?
I was gonna say this is a good example of a mind over matter. All he's thinking about is getting strong, so he can push himself even harder. That's why he's not dying.
Well, he's starting to starve, so it's something that... It's quite social, though.
Oh,
With the dog.
Snakes is swimming.
That is not swimming. He is phasing and transcending through time and space. This was the most... You know, you could literally just...
I'm surprised he hasn't froze to death.
Can we see inside the hut? Excuse me.
Alive.
No, he's getting closer. Alright, well, wait. Dude, look at that. It's nice when it's snowy. I like how we just here waiting. Alright, it's getting very depleted. This is... I feel like this is what athletes look like when they learn how to, like, tread water. They're like, I'm gonna be the best in the world. Example.
Jetzt one tabby.
This has been...
What the hell? His hunger and energies are like 0.
He needs to go to the toilet. I think... Oh, Sarah! Believe it or not, I got the new job. Well, congratulations, Ghost
thank you.
Sarah.
Floopy.
When will the rest of us call? Alright,
I think
fun
you guys are
fact.
back in the urn.
Oh my goodness. That took like 15 minutes of my life. I can't even, like, describe how long this took. This is pure torture for me than it is... I'm so mean to The Sims. But that was funny. Where is the 30 urn?
No. For the next house, you should just do a 4x4 square and just have a toilet and like a bench with a microwave. Can they just only cook food with a microwave? I think they can, right?
But where do they get the food?
I think, well, in older games, they just like magically appear food.
I like how Death's just like, let me just check my...
Just do a 2x2. Yeah, 2x2.
Where's my other urn?
So 4 squared meter house.
It's so funny if there was an urn at the bottom of the... I think they just spawn on top of each other.
Ah.
That was excruciating. I'm in absolute pain from that. That had to be the most screwed up thing I've ever done.
Yeah.
And I don't think I'm ever gonna do something like that again. That was awful.
Doggy lasted so long. An unbelievably long amount of time.
He had endurance.
Yeah.
Something we don't have. At all.
uh, yeah, especially Joe's sim. Zero endurance. First to die.
Yeah. He was like, not today. I'm not gonna even bother with you. Peace out. And then Sarah was like, no, wait. Was it me or was it you?
It was me. And then you pretty close behind. The three of us died pretty fast together. Because we didn't eat, but Doggy had that one hot dog.
That one hot dog kept his energy safe? Sane? I don't know. That said, I think this is where I might end the stream because I am starving.
And
So
he
I
needs
wanna
to go eat or else you'll meet the same fate as her sim character.
I don't wanna drown in a pool, Sarah. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming. For those that lurked the entire time, I want to thank you guys individually. Well, collectively, I think would be a better term. Those that lurked, thank you. Those that stuck around, thank you again. Thank you for all the follows today. Really appreciate it. That said, I will be streaming tomorrow because I've nothing else to do. I've noticed. But yeah, that's all from me today.
Bye.
Everyone has a good day. Night, morning, afternoon. Goodbye.